Okay, now. Okay, that appears. Okay. Up here. Why am I focusing on this? Always takes so long. Blue sky slow. There we go. And now here. Where it is. Okay, that. Yeah, hi, pretty car. Hi, hi. I hope the sound is okay. Maybe. It should be. Maybe. I hope it is. Hi. If there's sound, there should be. What just happened? Oh, hello, Hips. What you doing? What you doing, Hips? And the hand stopped working. That's fine. It's okay. The hand will come back in time. Alright. Alright. Bend this up. There we go. Let's see if it works now. Maybe it's too loud. Oh right, the hand's not working right now. No, it's actually not too loud. Huh. Yeah, what's loud is this actually? No, it's already at 25%. What? Should be good. Hopefully it's fine. Let me know if it's too loud or something. We are starting. I still started 30 minutes later than I wanted. But it's still quite a bit earlier than usual. I had tech issues. Actually, I was about to start on time, and then all the tracking failed, and I'm like, no way. I was already calibrated in VR chat, everything, and then everything failed, and I'm like, I gotta restart the entire thing, don't I? I did. And so I restarted the entire thing, and everything is okay. So it kind of worked out. Hi, Fitzan, hi. Welcome. But now it's working. Doesn't matter. So it just took a little bit of adjusting, you know, just a little bit of adjusting, and it's okay. Is this working? Yes. Okay. Hi, Amazi. Hi. Thank you for a resub. 35 months. Yeah. That's a lot of time. Holy bejesus. Thank you. It's very. This is a remake of an older wolf. I just streamed here like it's almost 4 stream babies. I know, right? It really is. I've actually streamed in this world before, like 3 years ago, which is crazy when you think about it. It's crazy when you think about it. And here we are. This is the 2026 remake of the world. So we're here again. Like, to think I actually had a skirt on this stream. I remember that. Doesn't happen often. Barely does. So, don't get used to it. How's your day been? So far, so good. It's been alright. Can't really complain. It's a bit of a out of the ordinary stream on Thursdays, but you know, doggy surgery and all that, I couldn't do it yesterday. But here we are. This tends to be the day off, but we're good. It worked out, I think. Maybe. No. My doggy. So I had to like take care of him, nurse him, make sure he was fine during yesterday and his first recovery and stuff. I didn't have surgery, no. My doggy. My doggy was fine now. My dog. Yeah, I do. I have a doggy. Mini pincher. However you pronounce that. Pincher. I don't know. Something like that. Well, he's cute. He's adorbs and stuff. So you know, I have to make sure he's okay because he was in a bit of pain post surgery and still a bit dazed from you know, the sedatives, the anesthetic, blah blah. So it worked out. Everything went okay. He has a massive thing on the side, but he works out. Hi, Booyah! Seeing the association from Canada called the raccoon. Wow, that is old! Yes, that is the thing. Hi, Sports Bear. Welcome to stream. Welcome to you. that was the thing. Hey, Booyah, hope you're doing well. Hi. I started almost on time. I still started 30 minutes late because as everything was ready, all the tracking failed, no exception. It just everything died. And I was like, I'm gonna have to restart everything anyway. I did. And that delayed everything. But here we are. I almost started on time. Almost. It's better. It's still earlier. So, you know. Yeah, there's always something to delay. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, here we are. I was like so happy. Yes, I'm gonna start on time. And I'm starting earlier than usual by like 2 hours. And I was like, seriously? Really? Oh, but it's okay. We're still here, you know? It was just a 30 minutes delay, so still an hour and a half earlier than usual. So I'm gonna call that a victory. Something. 66! Holy bejeebus! Wow! Thank you for the race summary. Thank you. Gee, 66. Man, holy shit. God damn. The internet, not on my watch. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Actually, yep. That was pretty much the internet deciding, I'm gonna ruin your plans. Their plans. Plans ruined. But it'll be okay. It wasn't completely ruined. So. Execute Order 66. Oh, let me see if this is actually aligned correctly. It is. Maybe. Kinda. I think it is. Yeah, I think so, be. Is it? Actually, no. I may need to tilt the hips a bit. maybe. Just a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay. You want me to do a thing? Actually, it's mostly okay. Right? Did you set your status? I think I did, but let me make sure. Let me make sure. Hi, Kisa. Hi. It's a coffee. Yeah. It's a Kisa. Kisa. Hi. I think I set my status, didn't I? I did. We're good. I did. We're good. Oh, shit. And if you can tell, what are you on about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's Anita Kita. Go follow. Go follow. Quickly. You can do this. You can do this. Go follow. It's okay. You can do this. Go. Go. Hi, referee. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Not cute, though. Happy TD. Tomboy Tuesday. Wait, Thursday in this case. Yeah. They're here. Yes, that's good. So that's good. So that's good. Can't complain. Dog is doing fine from his surgery. So here we are. Yeah. Keys of the pizza. What? I missed. It's an evil thing. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Get this. Hi. I'll stream. It's going okay. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah. It was an evil thing, because I actually managed to get to the computer, right? As you were ending your stream. I'm like, God damn it. It was literally like me sitting and your stream ending, and I'm like, wow. You know? I as well though. Hi. So that was the situation. That was the situation. But the dog is doing fine, so good. Yeah. I'm happy that the dog is doing alright. It does happen, yeah. It was an evil thing, but yeah, it was kind of funny. And then I just realized that I know, go hi. Mark the stream. It's 7 stream. 7 stream. I forgot to do a thing again. Shit. I can't show it here either. I forgot to take a photo that I can actually show on stream of the model update. Next time. Okay? I forgot. I'll show it next time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. The evil model update of Doomy Doom. All the ghosts floating around you. Thank you. Hey, it's my actual Destiny ghost. He'd be here. He'd be here. He's called Chatty, representing Chad. Because Chad is always with me. New update coming out soon? I hope so. If everything goes well during this month, maybe end of the month, and the update will be out. I'm needing to actually reconstruct portions of the model as a result of the update. I was mostly just resculpting and adjusting things, and then I got to a point that was like, nah, I actually have to rebuild these parts or it's not gonna work. So I'm rebuilding some parts of the model as a result of that. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm doing a bit of a rebuild, like in the armpit part, because yeah, the armpit needs a bit of a rebuilding to make sure it works as it should. Primarily that, and rebuilding a bit of the neck and stuff, but it should be soon. Should be soon. Should be soon. And this one, hi. I do want to have it out at most end of the month. At most end of the month, I want it out, yeah. Because it's been a long time coming. So be okay. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi. I apologize if I yawn at random. This week with the preparations for the doggy surgery and all that, and having to not sleep so well to make sure that everything was fine with the doggy in the first day post-surgery, to make sure he was recovering well and not having like trouble breathing or something. Sleep was not necessarily a good thing, so it's fine. Hi Lizzie, hi! Back on stream! Up or down? Hi! Two big things coming up soon. Wait, is it... What month are we on? Hold on. March, right? But you never expected Dwagon. I did not expect a Dwagon from you two. Hi, Dwagon. Hi. Also, hi, yes. What are the two big things coming up soon? I think one is my actual April doggy. Yay! Wait, isn't it my anniversary or something? Wait, I think it's the 6th anniversary, isn't it? Is that May? I think something like that, right? Dates don't work so well in my head. I'm sorry. Dates are evil from my head. But I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be my anniversary thing. Yeah. Oh my! It's been 6 years when you think about it. Shit, that's a long time. Yeah. Then birthday. Oh yeah, right. It's gonna be my birthday like 2 months later. Which is an evil thing. Look at that. Almost 6 years. Imagine that. It has been a long time. Jesus Christ. Yep. That's been a long time. Jesus. It's funny when you think about it. And you look back, you know. I was like, it has been 6 years. Like, so much to do. Oh my god. And even the Donathon here, because y'all can see it went up again, right? Has it only been 2 years? I think you've been around for longer. Huh. But still, 2 years, heck yeah. I really thought it's been long. Yeah, there we go. Time flies. Hi, Michael. Hi. 5 years and 5 months. Yeah. It would have been more, actually. You know, since Ruhi has the Ruhi Mark II that's actually been following me for longer. Which is funny. 2 years. C is good. Yeah. 3 straight. There we go. My god, it will be indeed 6 years soon. Jesus. That's incredible. It's funny because, you know... Sorry about that. My new account, I think I fought. I think you did, yeah. I think you've been around for longer, too. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Like, even the Donathon, as y'all can see, has been going okay. And I just... Which made me realize I forgot to do the post about it, didn't I? About his progress. I did! Damn it. After the stream. Wait, after the stream. Do I have anything after the stream with Mom? Let me think about it. I don't think so. Could be like the thing that happened to me. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, the unfollow and refollow from the Twitch thing. Yeah, Twitch is weird like that. Sometimes it makes you unfollow, and you're like, what? Eh? So it just, then you're like, I'm pretty sure it's been longer. 5 years, 6 months, yeah. There's Zoogie Mark 2. There's Zoogie Mark 2. There's Zoogie Mark 2. So you know, for this thing, I need to like do the post for the. Am I doing this right? Am I pointing it correctly? I am. Okay. So I need to do the post about this. I need to start preparing the things. Because we cleared a lot of things actually. We cleared all the goals except the last one. You know, I've had it unfollow me from people before. It is weird. I don't know why they do that. It's so strange. It's really, really strange. Why do they call it and not humidities? That is a good question. You know, I have no answer for that. Welcome to the stream, Alan. Welcome, Jai. Hi. I have no answer for that. That is a really good question. A question for the ages, I think. Let's all look into the horizon. The horizon is a synthwave sun, you know, outrun. You know, let's all look towards the horizon and wonder, why is there no answer for that? That is a good question. And question life's choices while we stare into the synthwave sun and be like, why is it not humidities? I guess we will never know. Damn. That's deep, by the way. That's deep. That's deep. Good job. That was a deep moment. That was a very deep moment. Good job. Yeah, I need to start preparing the things and boo. Hi, CK, hi. I can stream. We hit all the goals except the last one, which is the maid outfit one. Which is not going to be hit, so it's okay. You know? So it's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. But everything else was. What are the goals anyway? I forgot. And I don't have it here. Shit. I don't have it on this computer. All we need is one last sprint. No, you don't want that. Okay, so let's look at it this way. Okay, let's look at it this way. All right. Why do you not want the Kathy Maid thing? I can explain this. It'll make total sense. Maybe. In my head, it does. So let's. Okay. You know, just follow my logic. This will make sense. Okay. So imagine the situation. We reach Kathy Maid. That'll most likely be after the new model update is out. Why is that a problem? Right? Because there will be certain updates to the model that will not be seen with the maid update. With the maid outfit, I mean. It's gonna cover the updated biceps. Okay? It's gonna cover the updated biceps. It's gonna cover my entire remade back muscle structure. Because it's completely remade from scratch. Like, completely resculpted, completely remade, all from scratch. That's not gonna be seen with the maid outfit. You know? Like, tragic. You would see the updated neck with the neck muscles and all that. You would see that. But not the back. A true tragedy. A true tragedy. You know? I might be using that pic of you as my phone wallpaper for a bit. Is that damn nefarious? It is an evil picture, yes. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Gaston. Hi, welcome on stream. I get it. It was relaxed. It was a relaxed picture at the time. Yeah. How'd you like it? I'm not sure about the cute part, but, you know. I don't think that's... Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. You're saying if only I could find an open back made outfit. Listen. Listen. Going with Twitch and just removing video quality. Wait, did it? You can't change the video quality? Wow. That sucks. I see a gun thing there. Follow age 4 years, 7 months. Hi, Paige. Hi. I'm the same. Someone said made. No one said made. Which one about it? I don't think anyone said anything about made. Nothing at all was said. Nothing. That's their new content. No. I mean, okay. Hope you're doing well, Paige. Hi, hi. But there was no maid. Nothing was said about maid stuff, okay? Because we're never gonna get to the final goal. Gotta prep for that 4K video quality. Hey, yo. I used to watch videos of raccoons years ago. We did see that. Yes. Years ago, that did happen. Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Look at us now. Look at us now. It's okay, we'll do that too. For 9 months, yeah! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Wait, that's a strum baby. That's a strum baby. Subscribe before you stream. That's all on Twitch. That is weird. It didn't used to be. 3 years and 5 months! Yeah! Look at that, look at that. Yeah. And soon it's gonna be my 6th anniversary, so I gotta prepare a lot of things, and then my birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hype train. Oh shit, there is one! I didn't even notice that. Hey yo. I didn't even, because the multi-stream thing doesn't show hype trains. Purchase my laptop right now and it can barely run 1080p 60. Understandable. It's okay, at least you got a laptop, so you can at least check, so yeah. It's a good thing. So it's okay. Yeah. Run the hype. Shrine is here. Choo and stuff. Mama Singer, you used to stream with another person. Yes, a long time ago, maybe 5 years ago? 5. Sometimes, or actually very often, I did have Lee here with me. We used to stream together and stuff. She mostly doesn't stream now, only from time to time. She mostly doesn't stream now. So it is me. I used to be like on a stream, and then she was on mine. Just me now. It's been like that for like 5 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. 4.5, 5. It's been just me. Leonaya. I'll say this, okay? Yeah, I do miss Lee, and I still talk to her. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you haven't been on Twitch. It's okay. You're here now. That's what matters. Yeah. Hi, Flex. Hi, hi. That's a scam train. Not a scam train. It's a hype train, okay? Up or down, Flex. Hi, hi. It's okay. You're here now. That's what matters. Yeah. Ba, 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 ta, 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 ta. Ah. But thank y'all for being here. Hope y'all doing well. And thank y'all for being here for almost 6 years. That is a lot of time. Shit. Almost. It's still in the date that I don't remember exactly, which I am sure Boogie has marked somewhere. So I'm gonna have to poke Boogie about that. So I can start planning ahead. Time does go quick, you know. It's crazy. You know, it's actually crazy when you consider the following, okay? Like, even though it's been 6 years here, or almost 6, okay? Almost 6 is a virtual, right? Can I snooze the ad? I want to snooze the ad. I can frack the high. Can someone snooze the ad for me? It's gonna start in 4 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. um, thank you, Rick. um, even though it's been 6 years, right? As a, VTuber, virtual streamer, whatever you want to call it, um, it's actually. Oh, Twitch finally got rid of tiers. It's all just tier 1s, no more 2 and 3. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That is the thing. Wait, did I see a make me yeah 15 minutes ago? Shit, I didn't see that. Um, I'll do it now. Yeah. That was weak. May 27th. Thank you, Biggie. I'll probably forget again. So, but at least I have an idea. It's May something. Yeah. Yeah. Was that better? Maybe it was. I haven't had a Nya in ages. Holy shit. I haven't had it redeemed for Nya in like a year or two. Sheesh. Sheesh. That means it'll increase prices for tier 1. I can see that actually. May 27. Yeah, I'll definitely have the model update out by then. Definitely. On May 27. And then it's gonna be like I need to start planning things already. Otherwise I know I'm gonna forget and start fumbling and maybe start planning parts of the Donathon goals into the anniversary and go with it with a new model already. Because I know that some of the things was a gym stream, wasn't it? So that'll be great with the updated model. Gym stream will be linked with a model update and all that. So that's the thing. I can see them increasing prices for tier 1 if all the tiers are gone. I'm sure that's gonna go great. I'm sure everyone's gonna like that change. I'm sure that everyone's gonna love that change. It's gonna be like... did that burn? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not on mobile. Right, yeah. Maybe mobile is just 1 now or something. I can see that. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because I do have still the options for the things, right? When I check, it still shows the stuff. The T2 and T3 stuff. And the emotes and all that. When is Kathy going to play in VRC? I don't know. Maybe nothing, and just chat. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, you know? I sometimes feel like I haven't had a chance to chat a lot. Like Like, I've been doing some VRC and stuff, but then I've also been playing Marathon on stream on Saturdays a lot. And that game is not very conducive to chatting. Because you gotta pay attention. It's an extraction shooter, you gotta pay attention. So we'll see. We'll see. I do wanna have, because how can I say this? I'm trying to restructure the schedules a bit so I can at least like stream here 3 times a week instead. You're always logged in on that game, indeed. I fucking on stream. It's doing well. But you gotta be logged in when playing Marathon, or you're gonna get chat on. You're gonna get chat on. So I want to see if I can like have like a desktop stream to show things, and like streams for game dev and other stuff would be on the just chatting at the same time, right? And have these chill hangout VR streams and then the gaming stream. I see. So I can't pause that game. Yeah, it's complicated. Wait, you also play Marathon? Good. Good. Alright, watching videos of cute raccoons again. Maybe next week. This week was a bit of a thing because of Doggy having his surgery and stuff, so I actually couldn't stream exactly as much as I wanted. Since I had to like adjust everything for that. So I definitely want to see if I can basically how can I explain this? So the way I did my streams, maybe. No, I don't have that game. I've yet. Yeah, I have the chaos. Oh yeah. You've seen the chaos. Yeah. It's a great game, but it's hardcore. It's a hardcore game. It's not for the faint of heart. Absolutely not. As most extraction shooters, except Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is pretty casual for an extraction shooter. Not a bad thing. I'm not shitting on Arc Raiders. I think it's great. It's just definitely more casual. Like I remember how my older streams were, right? Maybe like 3 years and back, maybe 4 years and back. Where I had this thing where there were like gaming streams and just chatting streams and hangout VR streams. I want to go back to that a bit more. You know, I think I've always been trying to look for how to handle stream. Maybe going back to that is a bit more balanced than what I've been doing. So I want to see if I can do that again. You know, having the chatting to show stuff, and maybe game dev in there and stuff. This game's just hard to gather a group. I have a group. Actually, I don't have it in my so the way we set it up, like I kind of didn't want to spam my server with Marathon stuff because I may or may not slightly obsess about it. Slightly, just I don't make it very apparent in the server, but I'm kind of obsessed with Marathon. For some reason. So what I have right now is like some of us got together. You actually saw one of them here, and we made a little group DM in Discord, and right now it's 6 of us in it. Right now it's 6 of us in it, so there's always someone to play with. So it kind of works. That's how we're doing it for Marathon. It's just a Marathon group DM, which means there's a cap of 10. When we maybe reach the cap, we'll work on maybe like using my server for that. I don't know. Moving to the server, because then it becomes trickier. It really has a Marathon logo tattoo. That's actually a great idea. I can put a little logo on the jacket or something, just for fun, somewhere. A little pin. with a marathon logo. I don't know. I guess I haven't been into like certain games so much, and just I haven't had a lot of like games to obsess over that grab my attention often. There's a lot of games I like. Like for example, I love No Man's Sky, but I've been mostly playing it on my own. Did this? Oh, this tracker died. Yeah, it's okay. It'll come back. I mostly play No Man's Sky on my own. Sometimes I play it on stream, but I know I don't do it too often. But I primarily play it for me. That's gonna caught my attention for hours as well. For I understand that. It's also a good game. Yeah, it's also a good game. Maybe sometimes when I play it, I could maybe even stream it. The past few years have been very lackluster. Yeah, exactly. And it's like I've been playing a lot of retro games and older games because they just feel like games. So there's not a lot, and I think there's like, oh, it came back. Like, Marathon has that old school appeal in the way it does its game loop and visual appeal to it. They just work. Exactly. They just work. I don't know. There's something very old school shooter about Marathon that. Okay. Let me put this into perspective because otherwise no one is going to know. I used to be a competitive Quake 2 player. There's that. Yes, Quake 2, FPS thing, hardcore thing, bunny hopping techniques, acceleration, and so on. I used to do that. I used to do that. I used to be a very hardcore competitive Quake 2 player. I did that with Quake 3 as well. But after Quake 3, and I guess Unreal Tournament. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, ads! God damn it! I'll delete what I was gonna say for a bit. I'll delete what I was gonna say for a bit. I'm weird. I'm an anomaly, okay? I'm an anomaly. In a few things. I did do some competitive gaming. It's fun. It's interesting. I went into tournaments. I actually won some. I actually won some. That's the funny part. I think the ad is gone. Yes, the ad is gone. Basically, Marathon brings back that feeling of the competitive side of shooters. Lovely anomaly. No. Quake 2 is 19 years old. Yes, it is. So, in Marathon, the way it makes me feel is back to those. Thank you for the sound. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, and I hope you enjoy it, Folking. Thank you, Gustin. So I used to play a lot of like Unreal Tournament, the 2004 specifically, which is like the last good version of Unreal Tournament. I played that a lot. I had LAN parties with friends with Unreal Tournament 2004. I played it to exhaustion. Oh! Thank you, Gustin, again for the gift sub. I hope you enjoyed it. I played that to exhaustion, and I still love the game to this day. I played Counter-Strike 1.6. Let that sink in. Counter-Strike 1.6. Let that sink in. I played a lot of competitive shooters. A lot. But after Quake 3 Arena, everything just felt like it, you know? And Marathon makes me feel that again. That the old thing of, okay, this is a proper competitive, hardcore experience thing. Um, and I feel that. I feel that with Marathon. So I was like, this is cool. I'd be like, okay. Playing CS on a friend's house. Yes. It's, that was like hardcore. Quake never played it. Quake lost its thing. Let's say that the latest Quake game that exists is not a game. And you took an arrow to the wrist. Then I took an arrow to the wrist. Yep. Called Carvane Syndrome. Carvine. Something like that. I took an arrow to the wrist. Yep. I indeed took an arrow to the wrist. Which is the thing. But yeah, I used to play a lot of competitive shooters and hardcore shooters and stuff, and Marathon makes me feel that again. So maybe that's why I'm obsessing, and I like Marathon as a series itself. You know, the original Marathon trilogy from Bungie and so on. I'm a Bungie fan, but I didn't start with Halo. I'm a Bungie fan since the primordials of Bungie. The original Marathon trilogy. Oni. Y'all remember Oni? Probably not. A lot of people don't know about it. The Myth series of games, you know. I come from way back in the Bungie stuff. And Marathon was already a very good shooter. For its time specifically, and they just kept evolving the shooting. And I think this current iteration of Marathon and the shooting is really good, really tight, very nice, super competitive, very hardcore. Jesus Christ, is it hardcore? And I like that. What can I say? Lets me go back to that a little bit. I'm not as good as before. No, I can tell that. I can tell I'm rusty. I feel I'm rusty while playing, but I still have fun, you know? With its competitive nature, you know, so good. It's nice when suddenly you're the only player alive in your team and you kill the entire opponent's team, which I did once. It was fun, you know? My teammates are dead. And I was like, time to lock in and lock in and just murder them all. And murder the opponent. That felt nice. It was off stream. So, you know. It was less than more games back then. And 4 siblings growing up. I understand that. I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that. So, you know. It's Tomboy gaming trajectory. Tomboy gaming trajectory. So what's the thing? I play a lot on arcades, and this is my peak. I could do stuff like that. Now I'm bad at games. I'm bad at games that my wrist can't keep up with anymore. Like, I can still play Tekken to an okay degree because it's less about certain things that are no longer good for my wrist. Wrist and thumb. But for example, Street Fighter 6, I can't play it. I can't play it because my hand doesn't work anymore. Like that. I could not do that. So for example, I went from being, for example, Street Fighter 4, right? Super Street Fighter 4 and so on. I'm sure you all know Juri, the character from the game. And Juri was probably the most complex character of all, with really high execution and like maybe 1% or less of people actually completed her combo challenge because it was very execution heavy. I completed everything. She was my main. I did all those complex high execution combos. The current Jury is nothing compared to the old one. They heavily simplified her. She was hardcore to play with, and she's super simplified now. She's like 1/3 as complex as she was before. Easily, she was way more complex before. And I can play her correctly now because my hands just can't keep up. My wrist specifically can't keep up. Um, Maximum Carnage. That's a game. That's a game. To play as a kid where, oh, Spyro, Crash, and Jack and Daxter. Those are great. Those are great games. You know, those are great games. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and Jack and Daxter. Yeah. You know, and Ratchet and Clank. Those are fun. Those are fun. So no, it's that thing. It's that thing. It's that thing. So I did a lot of competitive things. I played King of Fighters 98. Was in tournaments for it. Won one of them. I mentioned this part before of the KOF 98 stuff. That one right like, yeah. Called Dragon Sense and the Order of the Raccoons. Yes. Exactly. But I came across some interesting thing where you could replace some keyboard keycaps. Oh, I saw that! I saw that. That was really cool, actually. I really liked that. That was interesting. It seemed to work well. I wonder where I can get it, actually. Make you the queen of fighters. Exactly. Exactly. So I did a lot of that, you know? A lot of competitive fighting games and King of Fighters. I think the last tournament I went to, I didn't actually... That was actually recent. Maybe like... It might have been 5 years ago. It was already after I started streaming. I went to a tournament. It was for King of Fighters. Forgot which one. I didn't participate. I went there like as a guest. And I did fight people while they were waiting. I did okay with fighting others, but I could see the difference in the execution that I couldn't do anymore because of my wrist, and other people that didn't have my wrist problem, that they could pull off certain things that for me were hard to do now. And that was basically me going, yeah, my King of Fighter days are over. as a competitor. I was still doing okay and winning and sometimes losing, but I could feel that that was my time was done playing King of Fighters competitively. Unless my camera already disappeared. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of letters that are gone in my keyboard. Like, yeah. You know what other... I had a keyboard that very specific... This is an old keyboard from like 20 years ago, which is funny when you think about it. Where the WASD were worn off. The keys on the top were transparent. That's how worn out it was. The keys were transparent on the top. There was nothing on the top. Probably 2%. Makes sense, yeah. That was the first time I participated in one. I did choke. It was funny. It was in the King of Fighters 97 tournament. I did choke. I was in 4th place. At the end, I was in 4th place. It was funny later, though, that, the person who won the tournament, I used to actually play against this person. They could never beat me after that. They could never beat me. Yeah, first it's still pretty good, yeah. But, you know, then in King of Fighters 98, I was first. Thing where at times, trying to play a game with keyboard or mouse or controller, my hand starts to get tingly and numb. That is precisely, if it's like your wrist, it starts on your wrist and kind of goes to your thumb, that's Kerr vein syndrome. If it starts at like the top of your hand and goes to your fingers, but not the thumbs, the other fingers. That's carpal tunnel. Carving syndrome is carpal tunnel for the wrist and the thumb instead of being the hand and the fingers. So it could be that. It could be that. On one hand. I still have a keyboard and maybe a mouse with that PS2 connector, it was called. Yep. The PS/2 connectors. Yeah. That's, that old keyboard that had the keys transparent on top was a PS/2 keyboard. My best favorite keyboard of all time. Only the fingers. If it's only the fingers, it could be just early carpal. You know, just because tingly, the tingly thing is normal. It gets tingly and numb, that's what I get here. I get that feeling of the tingly and the numbness exactly here because I have curving instead. So if it's just the finger smells lame, it might be like early carpal tunnel. Hi King, hi. Welcome stream. Poggers! Need to buy a new keyboard. Yish. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's a good, thank you. Hopper doing well too. It's fun, you know, it's fun. So I may do a bit more of that. But yeah, retro. This is the thing. They just work. Long time no see indeed. Hi. Welcome. This is good music, eh? Synthwave. Don't you just love... Oh, hi, Pats! Hi! You just look at... No. Downside of getting a new keyboard is that the key size may be different. That happens! And then you kind of have to get used to it in all the positions of everything. It's complicated. Actually did quite a little bit of gaming yesterday while I was, nursing my doggy. To go back to the old games where I gotta play. You should. So that was just like, because my doggy was in pain, he would sometimes like let out pinged moans. So to comfort him, I was just sitting on my couch and the dog would come to me and snuggle in. Was hanging out with us today. Where? I love a boy. Hi. I can stream. And I was just there with my Steam Deck playing games. That's what I was doing. Steam Deck and some of my retro stuff. I was even using my PS Vita to play Minecraft Enhanced, which is the mod of Minecraft for the Vita that expands it. It's funny, but that version of Minecraft, it's still maybe my favorite version of Minecraft, which is weird. But, Yeah, the dog is doing better now. He recovered pretty well from yesterday to today. Makes sense, because the surgery was actually yesterday. So he was still, under the effects of the anesthetic and the pain from the stitches and so on. He was way better today. That's why I'm streaming. And thank you all for being here. I hope y'all are doing well. I do have to thank everyone for evil contributions to the thing here. We're getting there. And Valve still needs to announce something. Please, Valve. We'll be okay. Retro things are fun, you know? I just like it. It's good to hear singer hands and that kind of thing. I know. I'll give him lots of kisses and stuff, and hug him very gently because I can, because he has this massive like stitches on his right side, which is a really big thing because they had to like basically they were removing early detected tumors. Fortunately, they were at the surface, right? But on the right side, it was indeed a big cut. So that's why he was in pain. A lot of pain. He kept trying to find a position to lie down. And if you like lie down on this side, he'd be like, in pain and try to adjust to the other side. It was like, oh, I kept petting him and giving him kisses and little hugs and stuff. Because it was able hearing him just, you know, do the little pain doggy moan things. It was evil, but you know, he's way better now. He didn't do that today, so it's fine. It's fine. He's doing better. At this time, he's definitely sleeping. This time, he's definitely sleeping. I'm hearing is we need to send the dog to a very soft bed. He fortunately has one. He was sleeping on it earlier, actually. Like, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. He's okay with the bed now. He's totally okay with the bed now. But yeah, that's why, like, I even forget stuff. It's complicated because I was like so focused on and stressed out about everything being fine with the doggy that this week was a bit of a blur. This week was indeed a bit of a blur on a lot of things. Yeah, it was real fine for him. So, you know, I tried to keep him like comfortable. So I was like I was mostly just playing games on my couch with him like snuggled up to me and there sleeping. I even slept on my couch instead of the bed. Because of the pain, he couldn't jump to the bed, but the couch was low enough that he could. So I was just slept on my couch so he could jump on and sleep next to me while I was sleeping. But that's why my sleep is a bit weird, because I was sleeping on the couch. I was sleeping on the couch for the doggy to feel a bit more comfy and stuff. So I'm a bit weird. My sleep is a bit weird the past couple of days because of that. But it's okay. It's okay. Doggy is fine. That's what matters. So the book. Yeah, he was. He was. He was. It was fun. It was fun. I was just there with my, you know, I was just there with the sports bra and the thing and my sports pants and stuff, so he could lean in to the fluffy of the pants. It kind of worked out. Let's see how long before the dog was back to 100%. So in like a week or so, he's gonna go there to check up, see if everything is okay, see if the stitches can already be removed, if he healed fast enough. Probably in a week he'll be already without the stitches, and then another week to make sure he's recovering fine and there was nothing wrong with, because the tumors they removed were also taken for to the lab to check exactly what they were. So if everything goes well, in 2 weeks he'll be fine. 2 weeks and he'll be okay. All pain gone and so on and so forth, so should be okay. But at least the next week he'll probably be without the stitches. Thank you. It's okay, it's okay. Doggy. He's my doggy and he's called Happy because I want him to be happy, so he's called Happy. uh, I can definitely say he was not very happy. He was not very happy. Hey, pets, thank you. If there's any. Thank you, thank you. I will, I will. He was feeling way happier today. He was feeling way happier today. it was kind of funny because I went there to pick him up, right? And he came like in the nurse's arms, and he saw me, and he was just like doing that thing of trying to reach me in the air while in the nurse's arms. The moment he saw me, and I picked him up, he snuggled in close while I was holding him, and he did that pain noise, because he was in pain. I was like, it's okay, I'm here now, we're gonna go home, So it was, I guess he likes me, I guess he likes me. So kind of worth it. Because, he's like the doggy son, in a way, to call it something. I'm a doggy, okay? Finger. Work. I like my doggy. Yes, he likes me. Just a little bit, just you like me, just a little bit. I mean, we're looking at dorkable nefarious. Emphasis on the dork and the nefarious word. Yeah. You fat fingered it. Wouldn't. Yeah. It's okay, it happens. It's fine. Yeah. So it was, it's going okay. It's going okay. The doggy is fine. Hopefully it'll be even better and everything will fully recovers. Yeah. What music is this? I didn't know that was here in this playlist. Sure, okay. Dork and O'Hara's. The dog, the first few hours he had the cone on, but he couldn't drink. So he removed the cone to see how he'd behave, and he wasn't trying to lick the stitches. It was like it's fine. He doesn't need the cone. So he's just been without the cone after that, because he doesn't have the tendency to go and lick the wound to call it something. So it's fine. He'll be okay without it. Sounds fine. No cone. He couldn't navigate with the cone. He kept headbutting things and ramming his cone into the water thing. His water bowl. And he kept pushing the bowl away with the cone. So he couldn't drink. Because he kept pushing the bowl away with the cone. So, no cone. No cone, he's fine. It was funny because he was like going in to drink and then fuck and drag the bowl away. He kept trying to drink. So yeah, no cone. No cone. At least he doesn't have the tendency. With our cats and dogs, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Just pushing away the bowl with a cone. Yeah, that makes sense. So, no cone for doggy, and he's okay. No cone. He was really trying, though. He tried multiple times, and just kept thunk, thunk, pushing the thing away. For doggy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's okay now. He's okay now. He's okay now. So we're good. Oh, sorry about that. That's the thing. See, I'm not me yawning, just pretend it's nothing. Pretend it is nothing. Yee. Oh, wait. There you go. It's a heart, I promise. With cats, they're not supposed to jump from high places after surgery, but they do it anyway. Yes. They just do it anyway. Which is kind of funny. But, you know, fine. Cats. Chaos. Cats are chaos. It's an evil thing. Then again, raccoons are nature's ninjas, you know, so it kind of works out. Oh wait, there was a love track 3 minutes ago. Hold up. I just saw the thing. I didn't see it. Wow. Okay. Love check. Here we go. Thank you all for being here. Hope y'all are enjoying the thingies. Love y'all. Thank y'all for your support. Yee. Mwah. That's alright. It's very hard to keep track of that with this the way this is. He's right before the ad break. Yeah! Yeah, I beat the ad break. Shit, I forgot to put the notification. I keep forgetting things. Jesus Christ. This is complicated. This is complicated. Curse you, thing. Curse you, thing. It's complicated, okay? It's complicated. I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. It's fine. It is a remix of that. Wow, I haven't heard this song in ages. Damn. Good remix. Good remix. Good shit. Yeah. So yeah, this world, so I may or may not visit at some point either in the near or far future. This world is called. Let me show you the name. Retro Wave Cove 2026 remake. It's funny. Oldie but goodie, yes. Retro Wave Cove. 3 years ago, I streamed here when this world first came out. And then the creator just recently decided to remake it. You know, better lighting and so on and so forth. And they did that. I was like, I'm gonna stream here 3 years later. And here we are. Yep, retro. All a single word. Retrowave. It's Retrowave Cove. And you'll find it. It's a very nice roll, as y'all can see. Very retro wave with the outrun sunset. Yeah. That's prime real estate. Yeah. Isn't it? Your world traders never cease to amaze. Yeah. I'm very retro oriented. It's the thing, you know? Which is okay, you know, it's okay. I used to get a cough drop. Give me a second. Wait, what music is this? Feels familiar. Oh, because it's from the Prime Thanatos. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'll getting never see so made. No, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, now I have it around here. Ah. Oh no, where are they? There. I found one. We're good. It's good. Yeah. I found one. I found one. No? Okay, let me. I'm evil and nefarious. Okay. Now I can somehow undo this. And suddenly making an appearance. Oh yeah, because she was walking next to me, right? I didn't get the text and he waited. Oh, sorry to hear that. CB here. She's not happy, but you know, it's a thing. I'm thinking of adding the marathon med drone because it's a fun little thing. Oh my god, these rappers. You fight these rappers like your life depended on it. Holy Jesus. There you go. Success. Oop. At least the delivery guy is there, so it's okay. Red battle, yeah. Hi, your heart. Welcome sweet. Welcome sweet. Hi, hi. Yeah. Thank you. uh. I mean, like, oh shit, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Da-da-da-da. Hmm? Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Sorry, I was biting the the cough drop. We're good now. This one was interesting. Hmm. A good one. Take care, Fitz-san. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. I guess the music wasn't too loud after all. I'm okay with that. This will be considerably more detailed with the model update. The shoulders, the arms, the flex. The armpits will be the same. It's an evil thing. I need to add the Oh, just fine. Okay. I wondered at the start if it was too loud, but I guess it was fine. I need to add the audio link stuff to me. I'm gonna try and, because I have like multiple versions. Everything is like stupidly segmented. Like I have a model for dancing. I have a model for swim. It's like the queen. No, that's the fairy. I'm gonna try and in this update, I'm gonna try and consolidate things. I come back and jacket is off. It was like just now that I took it out. It was like just now. It was like it was an evil thing. You know, it's fine. Just the thing. Actually, in the pants, like the black of the pants really looks way black, way dark in the contrast of this world. I wonder if we can adjust it, actually. I see settings over there. Actually, let's check. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what's here, okay? When I approach things up here, there's actually stuff that is off. Hey, yo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if you can... Okay, this does appear. Okay. Custom start song. Oh, you can actually get these extra things. Custom pictures if you want to, like, decorate your world with your own picture. Interesting. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Extras. What are the extras? Let's see here. Ambient occlusion. Oh, yeah, you do see it. You do see the ambient occlusion. I mean, you always see it because I have it on the model, but, you know. Get to know that here we have this. What is that? Flight system, multiple teleports. Wait, this world has more areas? Hold up. There's a screen here! There's a screen outside! What? Avon Valley, hi. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, that is actually a Sailor Moon game. That game actually exists. That's the funny part. Hope you're doing well, Bo 9. That is a game that does completely exist. Time to explore, yeah! Wait, but if there's a... there's a car here. Right here. Flying car. I'm good. Happy to hear that. I wonder if there's more other areas that you can visit besides the outside. But apparently it's a VIP thing. Curious. And Tiny Tay says, for a good time, call 867-5309. It's an evil time. Wait, does it say that? Actually? That'd be funny if that was your reaction. Unfortunately, the flight system is a VIP thing. Otherwise, we will try that. I guess the flight system just opens the window. What is that? Oh, mirror. Hi. Hello. You can see me in mirror. Just try the article till you find a road. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Now the full mirror. We don't do that. Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, there's something here. Right thumbstick, I'm down, left press trigger for next. What is this? What does it do? There's instructions. Oh, hold up! This controls the car! This controls the car, hold up. Press trigger to toggles. Wait, so... Next mode. Oh shit, okay, hold up. I just opened... Hi Savage, hi, welcome stream. Up for the wall. Okay, so... Mode toggle. Oh, that's... pretty. Yeah. Wait, so can I get the car closer? Oh, okay. I can move it up and down only, apparently. Maybe? Curious. Wait, so... Can I click things? Hi, Vide, hi. I can stream. I don't think I can click that. Huh. Can you turn the car at the sun? Unfortunately not. 100% bare naked shoulders and biceps. It's gonna be even better after the model update. You're gonna love it. Hopefully everyone will, but I know you will. I hope everyone does. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing. Yeah. Because it'll be more detailed, muscled. The back muscles are gonna be nice. The back details gonna be great. I can't wait to show it. Symmetrical pants and normal long pants. Asymmetrical. It's my thing, you know? Asymmetrical pants are my thing. This world just makes it, like, very dark, so you can't see it as well. I remember this. Wait, there's things there. Oh. Okay. There's knives. My older says, heck yeah. How much you leg press? Good question, actually. Yeah, don't forget the abs, yeah. Why is that hand not working? Ah. Yeah. Right hand, can you work? That'd be really nice, so I could adjust this thing. More of an arms person. That makes sense. This looks cool. I want the right hand to work again, so I can actually adjust stuff to me. Which right now I can't. Until the right hand starts working again. Valve, please. The Steam frame. Give us something. Like a release date, a price, especially a release date. That'd be so cool. Please, Valve, please. They're not listening, are they? No. Damn it. You got your right arm, or what you muttered. It's an evil thing that tracking at times is lost and it goes down, straight down, you know? It's an evil thing. It's an evil thing. So it wasn't completely Orochimaru'd, was it? Yes, what I turned this to the virtual chat window, like you can see it. That was a silly moment. You can't see it. Dorime! Alright, hi hi! It goes limp. Yes, it goes limp. Not the case here. Up and doing well, hi hi! You know, Synthwave is so cool. Wait, let me do this right. Let me do this right, okay? Let me do this right. Yeah. Did it work? Yes. Imagine. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I don't even know. No. Thank you for the things. I forgot. God damn it. Thank you, Maria, for doing that. I keep forgetting that. My bad. I'm sorry, everyone. And I hear everyone down. Everyone down. Okay, maybe not down, but just a little bit. Thank you, Mariah. Thank you. I keep forgetting it. Jesus Christ. Mm. 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 Careful. Yeah, it's just going. That'd be a thing, you know. If I had like a mattress, a nice fake mattress, I would do that. Actually, maybe not because of the headset. I don't know. What the fuck? I got hit with a bone. I think that was a bone. That was a bone. I can't dodge that. I need to add like a shield, you know? Just go. I gotta do that. I'm gonna do that. Add a shield to go. To destroy your shield from Marathon. That'd be cool. Actually. That'd be cool. I'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. Then I could say, deploying barricade. You never know, right? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a little icon thingy. I forgot I have that. Nice, okay. It's the little red ring Rico cosplay emote. Kinda cool if I could bounce off the shield. I know, right? That'd be cool, actually. I wonder if I can make it happen. Maybe. I'll have to see. I don't know if I can. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. We'll try it. We'll try it. I need to. I mean, it's just a square, I guess. Just an energy square. The barricade. The destroyer barricade. It's mostly a square, so I can probably make it by having a cube. Flatten it. Texture with effects. Done. I can probably do that. Let's see. Unless there's more details. I may or may not be in a marathon model ripping Discord server for no reason. No reason whatsoever. No reason. Whatsoever. I may or may not have been getting some weapon models. Marathon in mode 1. That'd be cool, actually. That'd be cool, actually. It's okay, everyone. I rest assured. Oh my God, rest assured that all Saturdays are not gonna be all marathon. For the most part, you know. I promise it's not gonna be always marathon, and only no. Okay, I promise that. It's okay. But it's been a lot of marathon lately because I've been truly enjoying that. I've been truly enjoying that. Yep. I should get more people in, certain people in, you know? That'd be cool. I could get certain people in. Maybe if I like, maybe I can, maybe. I know it's a bit too hardcore. I know it's not for everyone. I know it's a bit hardcore. I know that's not for everyone. I know that's for crazy me. Don't worry about it. It's for crazy people like me. It's fine. I understand. But it'll be fine. I kind of hope that one day they do have like a PvP arena mode, without necessarily having, the like gear loss or something, like a traditional PvP arena thing, like Unreal Tournament, or Quake 3 Arena, or Quake 2 with, with K2DM1, K2DM4. I'm just spitting out names that will mean nothing for some people, but people who play Quake 2 PvP semi-competitively, they'll understand. Hey, 2 Fort is pretty good, okay? 2 Fort was, a nice map. 2 Fort was a nice map, okay? And I'm not even talking about Team Fortress 2. I'm talking about the original mod for Quake 1 Team Fortress. That's it. With the 2 Forts map. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, it was originally a Quake map. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe cool if they did that, actually. 2 Fort classic map. Simple and effective. There's 2 forts. There's a bridge in the middle. And whatever else around the bridge. 2 teams fight it out to grab the other team's flag. Or just shoot each other. Depends, Both methods were fun. Both methods were fun. And then there was what was the name of that mod for Quake 2? It was literally a competitive thing because it always put 2 players 1-on-1 in an arena. I did that a lot, actually. I did a lot of that. I did a lot of that. The Humble 2 Fort Battleman Campers. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Oh god, sorry about that. Good times, When games could actually be hardcore. And now everyone complains. I get it. I get certain things, you know, but not all of it. I am old school in my gaming, so. It's an evil thing. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's like in VR, right? There's this game. It's a boxing game called Thrill of the Fight. Really good competitive game too. Very realistic. Then the sequel came out, and it's worse than the first. And I'm like, why did you streamline it so much to make it so casual appealing? And clearly, no one casual played it. And they essentially ruined the game. It's still not bad a game. It's not bad of a game, but the original was better. What can I say, you know? Because you could actually like do the position, do all the strategies, and if you had enough space, like I kind of do, you could actually like move around physically, so you could apply proper techniques of boxing and fighting. And the second one is not as good for that. The second one was not as good for that. Now that we have an audience for that, let's make a casual experience. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right. Welcome back, Falky. You got distracted. How nefarious of the distraction. How dare the distraction. Yeah, that's basically what happens at times. They lose track of what made certain things good and why people were enjoying it, and then they just go like, you know, blame your mom for shame, 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 you know, ring the bell, shame, shame. I think a lot of games are doing that, where they're more hardcore, and then, or more simulator-ish, and then, I'll get, wagon, what? Really? 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 Seriously? Really? Virus. Not as a competitor picking spy and harassing the engineer building unless. That makes sense, yeah? That makes sense. A good VR fighting game. There aren't many. There's beat 'em up like things, right? I think the big problem of most VR games. I was actually discussing this with some people earlier. You know, because of the closures of, you know, rec rooms gonna shut down, and lots of VR stuff like closing and stuff. And I know I posted about this, which is SN Box, which is technically the spiritual successor of of Gary's mod, right? But it goes beyond that because it's literally complete and total dev tools for the Source 2 engine. So you can actually make games and sell them, or just make them available for free on Steam. No, it's just spiritual successor because it's not a sandbox of silliness. You can actually use it to make games properly and sell them. That's why it's just spiritual. I know it's the same creator, Face Punch, and Gary Newman, whatever his name is. Um, and I was actually talking with some people earlier today, about that. I hope you can actually do VR experiences, but they didn't mention it, and make VR games with S&B. And someone who knows actually chimed in. They caught the discussion and they cut in the discussion saying, yes, it's possible to make VR games with S&B. Gary Oldman walks in the room. I never thought that's perfect. That's perfect. Well done. Well done. So basically, there's a big chance that when S&B does come out, I will be experimenting with it on stream. Okay? I'm gonna be doing it on stream. The point of discussion that we were having then, in a sort of three-way between me and other people, hi Yuto, hi, was if how much we could optimize to make it play on the Steam frame standalone, basically. It might be possible. It's probably possible, right? It just depends on how you're gonna optimize. So it might be doable, I guess. Hope we're doing well, Yuto, hi. I'm gonna have to do a thing. I got hit! I didn't see by what, but the Rumble looks like a fun VR fighting game. That one more focused on a weird avatar-ish cartoon. Earthbending. Oh, I think I know what. I'm being hit by stuff. Was that a beach ball? That was a beach ball. I'm gonna turn off this controller. There we go. The hand will take over now. The hand tracking takes over for this hand. What the huh? Ow! Jesus! I do need that barricade. I do need... I need to put a cooldown. I forgot to put a cooldown on that. Yep. Ow! I forgot to put a cooldown on this. I keep forgetting. I was supposed to do that last stream, then I forgot. No! There will be a cooldown! Maybe 30 seconds, maybe 10. Who knows? Ow! There wasn't even the earth-bending game. Ow! The earth-bending game. You know, that's a... forgot the name it was. Oh my god. Was that a tennis ball? Was that a tennis ball? I think it was a tennis ball. I'm gonna hit you with a bowling pin. I don't think I have bowling pins, actually. I had one. Turns into a marketable plushie. That'd be a thing. You know, technically we have a marketable plushie. It's her. She could be a plushie, right? Doesn't she look that she would work as a plushie? Don't you all think that? Maybe. Imagine me selling a mini-me as a plushie. Kathy Chibi Mita. It probably wouldn't be exactly this. But you know, something like this. Maybe more dressed like I am, but in this style. That'd be cool. Ow! Holy shit! The parents and the price. Yeah, I definitely would not want this to be too expensive. I wouldn't want to sell something like this for the actual money. I just want people to have fun with things, you know. $5. I'm pretty sure that there would be no way that a plushie could be sold by $5 because of the logistics of making one. I wish though, maybe. I mean, technically, I wish I could sell a lot of stuff for free. I mean, no, it's not. It's not my choice. It's actually not my choice. the way these things work, right? Wait, I actually need to replace the battery. Give me a second. The battery is blinking. Okay, here we go. It's actually not my choice. The way it works, it depends on the the merchandise maker that makes these things. They have their own cost stuff. And that's how it works. Hey Yuki, hi, welcome straight. I forgot. The company I would make would want at least a break even, so I'd probably assume. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. You make it yourself. Where are you? Here. I modified her myself, yes, but there was a base. There was a base. There was a base that I used, and I just changed her and adjusted things, and there she is. Let me put her back on the floor. There you go. He's usually just walking around next to me, right? He's just walking around next to me. See? And then she just stands there, and then I walk again. There she comes. Where did I get her? Good question. It was a follower, and this follower had one of the followers option of the followers was like based on Mita, and by coincidence, one of Mita's outfits, which is her classic outfit, is very similar to an old outfit of mine from when I started 6 years ago. So I figured, okay, I'm gonna turn this into like a mini me from 6 years ago. Ta-da! And that's how she was born. So I just modified her, adjusted the model a bit here and there, remade the textures and so on. And ta-da! She is kind of cute. Yeah. She's kind of cute. I just pick her up and she goes in and complains because she's picked up. It was not the evil Mita. No, it was not the evil Mita. This one is the nice, evil, nefarious. I mean, it's me, right? It's always going to be evil to some degree. You know? It's always going to be evil to some degree. Because me, right? But here she is, you know? There she is. She be chilling. She be chilling. She be chilling. She be chilling. So I guess it could be. But yeah, like Wagon was saying, it depends on, you know, the actual merchandise manufacturer. I still technically owe everyone a Daki, but the original maker of the Daki never finished the Daki. Because I did commission it. I did commission the Daki. Hi, Raven. Hi, welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. I did commission the Daki. It was never finished. It was never finished. And that's why there's no Daki. Yet. The art was never finished. And I paid for it. But you know, it's fine. Field shopping! Yeah! So no, it's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. I just took the loss, essentially. I just took the loss. I didn't want to deal with potential drama from it. So I just said, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Ow! And on we go. Basically. So we'll see. Maybe I'll poke another. I'll have to be very specific with the Docky stuff. But, yes, it was a beach ball. It's random. I couldn't see what it was. It was so fast. It was so fast. I didn't even see what it was. But it's okay. Wasn't it? It sounded like a basketball. I guess it was indeed a basketball. Sound like a basketball? Was Evil Interference? It was then. Orange from anywhere. Oh yeah. The basketball shade. Yeah. That makes sense. It's okay. Interesting. What do you use for hand tracking? That moves so good. This is actually the Quest Pro's finger tracking. It has a problem, right? Because you can't move your hand beyond like this. It tracks here, like up to here. Beyond that point, it stops tracking. Which is still good, right? It's still a good cone of tracking. Hey, I wish. I mean, there's not a too big difference. I do model the model on me. So proportions are there at least. Not too far off. I do have my office that is based on my actual office with the same placement of things, so I'm very close to my VR, to be real, you know? Me too in your immersion. It's okay. For third place, that's it. Like, if I turn this off, give me a second. Well, I'm an office worker, but this is Sparta! See, okay, now it's both hands, right? See? Because I can hot swap between the controllers. I got that! Hey, yo! I didn't see. Yeah, third stream trigger. This is Sparta. Because so sometimes I miss things because the chat I'm seeing is the multi-stream chat. The multi-stream chat does not show the activity feed in the middle of it. So unless I look at the activity feed window that I have on the side, I miss all of that. Which is evil. It's an evil thing. But it happens. So I can have like my hands down here or something, but they start to like mistrack slightly in terms of the position and the fingers. Like if I put my hands fully down, it's actually still tracking. I'm surprised. That moves like 300 kilometers an hour. Yep. It's actually kind of still tracking down here. Maybe if I do this. Yep, see? Done. If I put them too close to my legs here, stops tracking. See? Give my mom's in my form. Oh, cool. It was nice. It was nice. It was fun. Yeah. It all worked out. Wow. Wow. To note, you can also do this with the Quest 3. This is not a Quest Pro specific thing. This I'm doing can be done with the Quest 3. And the Quest 2 to some degree. That's how it is, yeah. This works, yeah. So the Quest 3 can do this too, which is nice. This entire thing started with the Quest 2 to work in VR chat itself, that is. The Quest 1 is now too outdated. It doesn't have all the updates for this. It still works to some degree, but not so good. Oh, accidentally grabbed the camera and took a picture. Yep. If you do the thing of like tapping your controllers together, sometimes it doesn't work, so you may manually turn it on. Quest 2 hand tracking is horrific. Yes, it's definitely worse. Yeah. The Quest 3 and the Quest Pro have the best hand tracking, and the Quest 3S that Raven is talking about has an even better tracking. It's as a consequence of a specific little thing. It's not that it's better, it's just because there's like infrared emitters or infrared floodlights to call something. So they illuminate the hands, so even in low light, the Quest 3S tracks better. You can add, there's a little add-on for the Quest Pro and the Quest 3 that gives it this. Even for the Quest 2. Yes. The Quest 3S is okay. Yep. It's because of primarily the optics. It's primarily optics. It's using the Quest 2 optics. A little bit better, but primarily the Quest 2 optics. How much is it? 300. 300. I think depending on the... it's expensive, but because it's still a certain price, right? But it's cheap. Probably to charge my Quest 3. Actually, you should. You shouldn't let them die off too much. When we're talking cheap, we need to look at the entire thing, right? And the weaker chip with the lower optics. No, they didn't. They kept it the same. They kept the same chip. They just made it have the older optics to cut on the price and have a S version of it, which is, I think it was a good decision, honestly. My Quest 2 when I get the chance before it becomes... About the Quest 2 and being outdated. Oh god, sorry. I grabbed the camera by accident. Technically it already is. Let me lock this so I don't have to grab the camera again. Okay. Technically it already is. That's someone who's extremely good VR stuff, so they may... My go-to for... That's her. That's okay. Well, shit. Yeah, like, the Quest 2 was discontinued. You're just smacking the shit out of shit. Yeah, the Quest 2 was already discontinued, just like the Quest Pro. The Quest 3S took the Quest 2's spot as the cheap version. That's about something. That's how they're doing it. The 3S took over the 2. Because the whole thing was they were keeping the 2 as the cheap alternative, right? At $300. And the 3 as the premium, to call it something, you know, the premium. So what they did when they released the 3S went to the Quest 2 price, which is $300, and they were selling the Quest 2 for a while, you know, leftover stock at like $250 or something like that. And now that the stock is gone, that's gone. It's they still support it for now because they're trying to do a minimum amount of time of updates. I'm pretty sure that this year is going to be the last year of the Quest 2 in terms of updates because it would match with the Quest 1's update cadence until it stopped being updated. VRC with even mirrors a quarter. Yes. The 2, if you're gonna play it standalone, is yeah. It's just complicated. It's complicated. It's definitely complicated. 3 is fine. 3 and 3S running fine. Let's see if that'll happen with mine. If you do the PC VR part, you know, like you're still running the VR on PC, and you're just using the Quest 2 as a VR headset, you're still fine. Okay? You're still gonna be fine. They look promising. They're about. I do need to talk about this. They look promising, yes. They are the exact same in terms of hardware as the original slime trackers. The they drift the same, they track the same. If you already have the regular slimes, buying the butterflies has no benefit except being smaller. Okay? So the entire ad they did of presenting it. I'll go through the virtual list locker as we do, but so curious what'll happen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The butterflies. Technically, it was false advertisement because the ads for it, they had to show it like the massive evolution, and so it's not. Okay, it's the same chipset, it's the same internal IMU. The software is better, but if you already have the slimes, they have the dedicated. No, that. See what I mean with false advertisement? That thing is the same as the slimes. That is a software update that is coming that it will also work on the regular slimes. It's not better. It's the same. You're just smaller. The software is the same. The way they talked about it was a massive false advertisement. Unfortunately. They didn't have to. They didn't have to do that. Technically, the software is better, but the software is the same as the slimes. The butterflies and the slimes are going to use the same software. No difference. Even the Mokopi work with it. What about the slime VR with the dedicated? Different sizes. Older tech. They're bigger. The slime VR ones are bigger. That's it. That's the only difference. They're bigger. Same thing. The software is the same for slime, for butterfly, and for Mokopi. No difference. Same stuff. The Gorbits. Gorbits? What's a Gorbit? I don't know the Gorbits. So, recap. Slime, butterflies, and Mokopi use the same software. Any evolution they showed, oh, look at all the software evolution and does this better and it's dedicated, but the slimes are going to have it. Same software. The Mokopi is going to have it. Same software. So, just had to clarify that. The butterfly is not better in terms of tracking. The exact same thing. No difference whatsoever. Same thing. Yes, PR talk to buy new thing, get rid of old one. Yep. But it's exactly the same thing. Okay, so I see what I mean, because the slimes are open source, so what they did is make the Gorbits from the slime. Okay, that's fair. Actually recommend for cheaper BT then, or just go for a base station. Oh god, no! Base stations are outdated. They're literally on the way out. Valve discontinued base stations. They don't build them anymore. Okay? Base station tracking is on the way out. That's on the way out. That's gone. That's considered old tech. I'm actually going to go to Gorbits. They would never do that. They give you options that use the same tech. Because Gorbits use also the slime software. Right? makes your cell be more expensive. By far. Because the base station, you need to buy at least 2. 1 works, but not good. It's very erratic. You need at least 2 for good tracking. They're expensive as fuck. Especially now that they're not built by Valve anymore, just HTC. And the HTC base stations are more expensive by a little bit, which is kind of hilarious because they're the same thing, but it is what it is. But Valve abandoned the thing, right? Right now, all full body mocap suited work in VR. Terrible. Terrible. It wouldn't work better than trackers because to explain why, let me explain this. To make sense, right? There's a limit. As you can see, I'm far out of the loop. Oh, that's fine. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. To explain. So full body mocap suits have a thing, right? Because VR apps in general, but let's talk about VR chat, because it's among the most advanced, and even Resonite. There's a limit on how many trackers you can have for the body. A full, a mocap suit has way more detection points than VR actually uses right now. So you get 0 benefit. Right now, you get 0 benefit from a mocap suit. Because there's just no way. Like, there's no VR app right now that uses that many tracking sensors. If it did work, it would be better. Absolutely. Like, no doubt there. Let's assume that it did work exactly as expected. That would be better. God damn it, ads. God damn it, ads. That is nefarious. That is nefarious. Welcome back. Is it back? It's still saying on my side that the ad is still going. What? I choose I'm getting, so I know it's complicated. It's nefarious. It's nefarious. I'm waiting for the counter on my side to disappear to make sure that the ads are over. Okay, the ad is gone on my side. Okay, here we go. What was I saying? Okay, so for example, right now the tracking options, you can only have is it 11 points? Yes. So mocap suit, yes. So right now, VRChat, for example, and others like Resonite support up to 11 tracking points, which is head, chest, and by chest I mean this chest. I'm grabbing the tip of the chest tracker and doing this. See, you see my chest shaking because I'm shaking the tracker. One here, the one on the biceps tracks both this and this. See, so I'm doing the shoulder tracking and the elbow tracking, but it's one single tracker in the middle of the arm, right? Then you have your hands, your hand tracking. Finger tracking is separate. That's a whole other thing. Finger tracking is its own separate tracking system. And then hip, knees, and the actual foot, right? A mocap suit would still be limited to these 11 points. If a mocap suit did not have this limitation, and it could indeed track fully with all its sensors, it would actually be pretty cool, and it would work. Absolutely would work great. With the caveat. The caveat is networking. The network information needed to send all of this data across the internet, it is more expensive, that's the thing. it is, even right now, right? You can't buy one, and some mocap suits work, but limited usability for VR. Oh yeah, more expensive than the headset and 11 trackers, yes. Absolutely. Um, absolutely more expensive by far. Buying a mocap suit is more expensive than the headset with 4 base stations, which is the full suit of 4 base stations. And all the trackers needed for all the tracking. All of that is more expensive. All of that is cheaper than the mocap suit alone, which is many times more expensive than the entire thing. So it's like not good. Not good. And if they don't Steam Frame, I wish. I wish. We all have updates on the Steam Frame. Kinda. Kinda. Like we know what they're doing with updates, and more stuff is starting to leak because of the actual Steam VR updates. Steam VR is getting a lot of updates for the Steam Frame already, which is funny. Even though we don't have it yet. Even Steam itself, Steam OS, is getting a lot of updates for the Steam machine and the Steam Frame, and we don't have it yet. But the Steam Deck uses Steam OS, so people who are looking into it, they already see the updates in Steam OS through the Steam Deck, which is funny. It's very funny. I would say right now, if you want a cheap option for full body tracking, yes, slime or butterfly is the best option. And you're probably wondering, didn't you just shit all over it? No. I'm just saying how things are. The second your rule was met, that'll be hilarious. That'll be hilarious. To note, I can criticize the advertisement they did for butterfly trackers, which it was false advertisement, period. It's false advertisement, period. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. A lot of people are hoping. But ignoring the weird advertisement they did for butterflies, in terms of price quality ratio, the butterflies and the slimes are great options because they're cheap. Okay? They're cheap. So I'm just shitting on their advertisement, not the quality of the product, okay? For cheap, casual, full body tracking use, that's great. If you're a dancer, for the love of God, do not, I repeat, do not get the butterfly trackers or the slime trackers. Do not. They will not work. They will drift a lot because dancing is too fast for them to track correctly. They start drifting. Yeah, for normal everyday use, the slimes are fantastic. No slime VR. No, if you want FPT dancing, no. I mean, it's like, you'll probably be dancing. At the end of your dance, your body will be like this. You know, your head here and your body drifted. You know what I mean? That's what would happen. Your body would just go, or because it will start drifting mid-dancing. That is the problem with the slimes. Don't give your own VR set any ideas now. Like, the option I'm going for is, which I literally the other day, I finished paying for it because it was in 3 installments, which is the flux pose. The flux pose tracking is as accurate as the base station tracking. No base stations though. It uses a magnetic field. It uses technically like electromagnetic beams inside a field to track things. So it's always going to be accurate with no occlusion, right? So the flux pose and the slimes have something in common, which is they don't work through line of sight, which the base station version does. Blue space magic, yes. Like the base stations need a clear line of sight to the trackers. If something covers the tracker or interrupts the view, to call it something, the line of sight, tracking goes wrong, right? But the slimes and the flux poses do not suffer from this issue. You can cover them, you can wear a blanket on top of you, you can wear clothes on top of you if you want, and they still track because they're not visual tracking, right? So the flux poses are accurate for dancing. It's the cheapest option for dancing. It's still expensive. It's more expensive than the slimes, yes, but it's the cheapest for a dancer. It's the cheapest option for dancing because it's accurate, just like the base stations, without the limitations of visual. Yeah, the flux pulls are really cool. So I finished the third and last installment. When was it? Today is the 4th. A couple of days ago was the last payment. From 3 payments. On the thing. So yeah. They're only gonna arrive after August. So between August and the end of the year, the flux pulls arrive. The point of them is also not just to replace the base stations. I'm gonna keep the base station tracking as an emergency tracking. If that makes sense. Because they still work. It's starting to fail because these base stations are 5 years old. All my base stations are 5 years old. And I can tell that sometimes they start drifting because of wear and tear. The issue with base stations is that they're a constantly spinning motor that shoots lasers. And that's how it's tracking the motion of, your trackers. It's just the lasers just go here and they know where things are. As you're tracking, right? But the steam frame does not use this. The steam frame is just all self-tracked. So the flux pose are going to work with the steam frame in a way that I can just walk around the house, for example. There's no occlusion, and there's no limitation to the tracking. Okay? The tracking goes with me, if that makes sense. The tracking just goes with me, which is nice. It's nice. It's going to be a cool thing. The future is now. Yes. So technically, with the flex pose and the steam frame, you're not going to have tracking limitations in any way. You'll just move. You just move. That's it. You just move. You move. Things work. You know what I mean? You move. Things work. Ta-da! That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Which is going to be cool. We're using magnets to put ourselves in digital environments. This is actually insane. You're using a big magnetic field around you. You kind of generate a because the way the flux poses you work is that you it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna explain this for Kamen Rider fans. This is gonna be like fantastic. Okay, it's gonna be fantastic because the hip tracker is the biggest one because the hip is the center tracker. You're literally wearing a Kamen Rider tension belt. That's what it is. You're wearing a Kamen Rider henshin belt. Which is what governs the magnetic field. So it's both tracking and tracking the others through its magnetic field. So essentially, when you go into VR, you're just going henshin, and you're something else in the digital world with that thing. Now that I put this into a perspective, so when you put it on, you have to do the comment. Yep, you're gonna go. Exactly. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. That's how it activates. That's how it activates. So it's gonna be fun, you know. It's gonna be fun. Don't you understand how cool this really is? It's great. It's fantastic. It's great. So basically, that's what you're doing. There's a lot of Kamen Rider. It's millions of years old at this point. Okay, maybe lots of decades. Older than most of us have been alive, as it is. Because it's still going. It's still made today. Imagine that. It's still made today. So it's a thing. But yeah, you gotta do the Kamen Rider pose when you're using it. And it just tracks, right? It's gonna be really nice and cool for those reasons. Because everything is it just works, you know? It just works. It's gonna be great. It just works. It's gonna be cool for the Steam frame for that reason. So I'm looking forward to it. And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this for the things. This way, I'll be able to dance and other complex motions that normally would be screwed with base station tracking because of occlusion or interference. Then it's just gonna work. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for that. You know, excited for that. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. So that's basically that was my choice to do. And to note that, like I said before, right? We don't know the price of the Steam frame, so the entire donathon here for the Steam frame, since we don't know the price, imagine that in the end the price is cheaper than this. It's okay because the excess goes into helping covering the cost of, for example, the flux pose that I decided that I didn't want to make a donathon for it, and I essentially bought it with my own money. I figured I'll buy the thing. I'll just have some help if it works. If it doesn't, it's fine. It's always some help. Or other accessories. Imagine that we need a few extras for the Steam frame to work better, or better range, and so on. It's for those extras. If it does happen to be cheaper than the total. So I figured it would go like that. But the flux pose I decided to buy on my own. Which was, putting it in perspective, the flux pose stuff I decided to go, I went for the most expensive one with several add-ons that were extras. So I spent a good 950 with flux pose alone. I'm not talking euros. I'm not talking dollars, I'm talking euros, by the way. 950 euros that I spent total on the flux pose and its extras, which is like the straps and so on. That's like $1,100 or something. I think it's something like that. It's like $1,100 or something like that. Yeah. So that I decided I'm gonna use this with my own money. I'm gonna buy them. I didn't want to add that to the total. I would feel terrible. I already feel bad for having the Steam frame here. You know, just saying. I already feel bad for having the Steam frame in the donathon. So I decided, okay, I'll just do the donathon for the Steam frame, and the flux pose I'll buy with my own money instead. So I did. Which is equal and nefarious. But you know, yeah, just shy of, yeah, that makes sense. I knew it would be around. I mean, just dropped Reese's are returning to original recipe. Hey, yo. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, shy of, I knew it would be around, $1,100, give or take. Give or take. Yeah, it was like 150. Because then when you're ordering your, your, like the final order, when you're going through the options for your Fluxpos, I picked the Pro, which is the one with the most trackers, so I can keep the 11-point tracking, right? Which is best for hydrating is a good idea. And then I there's the hydration. And then I picked. So there's a little thing you need to attach to the headset you have, right? By default, it already comes with one, but you can add an extra like headset clip. So I decided to add indeed that extra. So what I'm gonna do with it is the Steam frame will be one of the clips that I'm gonna choose, and the extra will be for the Quest Pro. The reason is that the Quest Pro that I use now will be a backup headset in case the frame fails, because the Pro is working to some degree. So this way I can use a Fluxpos with either, you know, so I can use them interchangeably. Did I say this right? Yes, interchangeably. And it'll just be a good thing. So we're gonna, the frame also, by the way, here's the cool thing. I'm gonna use the frame also for VR development of things, which the Steam frame does have an SDK for it, which is free, by the way. So I'm gonna use it for development of stuff too, which I can't with the Quest Pro properly anyway. So we're gonna go with that. Also as a little extra, not just for the tracking. It is lighter though, much lighter than the Quest Pro. Quest Pro is very heavy right now. With all the mods I made to my Quest Pro, this thing is kind of heavy on my head. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun little thing. I actually already bought a little face tracking add-on because the Steam frame does not have face tracking. So once again, I decided to buy the face tracking module separately outside of the thing. And it's defective. It arrived 3 days ago, and it's defective. So now, I'm trying to get the seller to, replace it. Which is being an interesting thing. Cough drop is actually a good idea. I'm curious how janky your VR sets are or how it looks. It's very janky. It's nefarious. No one wants to see it. My even my Quest 3 when I used it for streaming, it looked like a Frankenstein. Actually, I think I posted a picture of how it looked in the past. I think I posted a picture of that. Of how the Quest 3 looked ages ago. It was a curious Frankenstein of things stuck to it and coming out and all that. That's my Quest Pro right now. My Quest Pro looks like this curious monstrosity. Yes, it's curious. I assure you, my Quest Pro right now is probably like twice its weight just in add-ons. The cool part being the Steam frame. You have a general idea of how far back it went. Oh, maybe it was 2 years ago, I think. It might have been 2 years ago. I think it was. I think it was 2 years ago. I'll have to post a picture of this headset. Of the Quest Pro. How it is right now. I may have to do that. One of these days, I'm gonna show you all how my Quest Pro looks. Like, fully put together for stream. Like, the stream. Ignore the duct tape on the microphone. Okay? Ignore the duct tape on the microphone. There's a little bit of duct tape on the microphone. Please ignore when I show a picture of it. I should post both of them side by side. Yes, I should totally do that. That's a great idea. I'll post both. Just the whole thing to be covered in duct tape. Not all of it. To be fair, it's not all of it. It's just the microphone. The microphone has the duct tape on it. It's terrible. It's absolutely dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. So I can show both. I can show both. That's a good idea, actually. I'll show both. And side by side. So waiting for a pic of the puppy. Actually, I think the picture I have of my Quest 3 has the puppy on it. I think the puppy is there next to it. I like the Ingrid teaser. The Ingrid teaser for Street Fighter 6 looks interesting. She looks fun. She looks fun. I like that. The cool advantage of the Steam frame, then once you make it mean by posting a pic of the Steam frame next to the headset, saying it's time to pass the torch. Yes, yes, yes. The cool part of the Steam frame is it's actually not gonna look like a Frankenstein. By default, it has pretty much everything. These need to have the add-ons on, which is cool. So the Steam frame is gonna look pretty vanilla in comparison. It's gonna look pretty vanilla in comparison to these. It's gonna be pretty funny, actually. It's gonna look pretty funny. Not yet. All we know is this year. And initially they even said the first half of this year. We don't know. But with the RAM prices going down, right? Because the AI bubble is starting to burst. Thank the maker. Maybe it'll happen. Sooner rather than later. Please, Valve. Please. Give us something. Please. I know, thank God. I know. Like, it was a funny series of events, actually. It was a funny series of events. Because I might need a new GPU. I saw that. That's so terrible. I hate that your GPU's just starting to go on the fritz and turning off. That happened to me with my old one. My old GPU, that's not what it started doing. What you're describing is what it started doing. Which is nefarious. So, yeah. It's terrible. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Not sure if it is, but that's what... It could be. It could be. There's a chance. There's a chance. It could also be the, the HDMI cables. Sometimes they're working fine, but they have, like, some interferences inside when the shielding starts to creak inside the cable. You know, because the cables move, right? And they bend. And the shielding inside, sometimes, and that can cause issues. Tell them about the PS5. Oh yeah, Mariah has a PS5 now. So she can actually, play Final Fantasy 14 correctly in Tekken 8 and stuff. Like, Hunt might have lost. Yeah. Exactly. So it could be possible. So it's still working until it just goes and disconnects and reconnects. But that causes the GPU to go bleh. I mean, I can crash wagons being faster, yes. The increases. The increase is the thing, you know. That price increase is just ah ah ah. yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah. Where's the got it? Yes, you got it before the price increase. Yeah, no, nah, not at that price. No, not at that price. Nope. It's funny that Mariah got it right before the price increase. It was great. It was like, perfect timing, yeah. But at that price, nah, we're good. At that price, we're good. It's okay. Hi, Toy Freddy. Look at the stream. Your base is too expensive. Yeah, base PS5. I think it's 600 or 650. The new price or something. With no drive. Just the digital version. The base digital PS5 with no disc drive. Is 600 or something. Which is crazy. No, I don't have $900 just lying around, no. I definitely don't. So, you know. Let's go back to Xbox and up for Game Pass. Oh, wait. Ain't that a thing? It's complicated. It's like race to the bottom. Xbox and PlayStation racing to the bottom at the speed of light. It's impressive. I admit, it's impressive. It's very impressive. What they're doing is indeed like very impressive. It's like flabbergasting. It's actually for about a decade now, yeah. It also used to be for poor people. You know what's gonna be funny? I think if corporate wants to ask me to identify the difference between I'd say they're yes, the same picture. Yes. You know what's gonna be funny? The Steam machine, we're gonna affectionately call it the Gabe Cube. You know, the Gabe Cube. At the rate things are going, and the RAM pricing going down, is gonna be cheaper than the PlayStation 5 Pro at $900. Think about that. The Nintendo calling you. Yes. Yep. Even the Switch 2 is gonna go up in price. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Apparently, so the Switch 2 is not a flop. I saw their patents got struck down. They did. Hi Flash, hi, welcome stream. We're doing well. Hi. Yeah, they're weird patents to try and screw over Pocket Pair. Just failed again. So that's fine. This will be cheaper out of everything. Yes. Sony will lower PS price once the GameCube prices are announced or upon. They can't do that, so let me to clarify this, okay? To clarify this. They can't just increase and lower prices illy-nilly. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. And remember, it's Nintendo, not Game Freak. Yes, it's Nintendo. Game Freak is innocent. Game Freak is innocent. This is Nintendo doing. Game Freak just make the games. They're just like, we just want people to enjoy the game. We're good, you know. So about the prices, why they can't just shift the prices? This is something I already saw. uh, because like I mentioned before, I did work retail on, you know, gaming stores, GameStop and others that were local to here. I went through several stores when one was closing, I went to the other and so on. They would probably increase the prices, yes. So when there's like these price increases and price decreases, they can't. It's not how it works, because a price being set is I used to work at Electronics UK because old. Wow, EB games shit. Yeah. Okay, so you definitely understand this. When there's a price change, even when you set a price, there's a set of deals they make where you sell for this price, you get X percentage of margin for profit, and we sell you at this price. The moment they price increase or lower the price, lowering the price is easier to manage. The problem is when you're increasing the price. Because suddenly, the margins change completely. They can't just Valve announces price of thing, and Sony's like, okay, we're gonna change it. No. It takes months to renegotiate the margin for a price change. It takes months at times. Unless they're that desperate and they change it. Imagine pricing have to go. They go through a lot of bureaucracy. So when you get an announcement of we're gonna lower the price of thing, or we're gonna increase the price of thing, this has been in the works for months already before they even announce they're gonna do it. This is something like we've been hearing this about the PlayStation 5 prices and stuff now. It probably already started to be discussed last year, at the end of last year. Internally. Before I worked through the release of the Dreamcast. Okay, wow, okay. I bought one in Taiwan the year before. I came out in the States. Nice. Will feel on PlayStation or on PS4? Yes, that is true. That's why Sony is really trying to discontinue the PlayStation 4 and stop supporting it with, the PSN Plus and stuff. Because people are not going to the PlayStation 5. I think the last time I saw the number, it was like 65% was still on PlayStation 4, not on the 5. When you have this problem where 65% of the user base is still in the old console, you got a problem. You got a problem when this happens, alright? I don't know why. Diminishing returns. It gets to a point that is not worth it. Like the PlayStation 5 Pro is very nice, right? But their entire presentation of the PlayStation 5 Pro was diminishing returns. The presentation. To the lack of yes. Since the PS3, they couldn't decide how to market it and didn't have the perfect storm of the PS2. People didn't have DVD players. Yes, exactly. Yep. And failing hero shooters. Yep. Concord. That was the thing. So it's complicated, So they can't just change the price. Last of Us screen we were supposed to be impressed by again. It is the one that in a very small percentage of your screen you could see that, there's better detail inside the building behind the window that you're not looking at. Unless you're zooming in. That was it. Literally meaningless little crap that means nothing for the game. Literally, someone actually compared. They were like, here's the difference between both screens. And they zoom in on a window far off in the distance, where on the PlayStation 5 Pro, you could see the detail inside the window. But you couldn't in the base PS5. And it's like, you didn't even see that. It was just a tiny part of the screen. Like pixels compared to before. Yes, exactly. You're on screens there in the cinematic. I'm good for now. Yeah, I think honestly, you're good. Even with the 4000 card, people are good. Even with the latest, like, 30 series card, you're good. Unless, you're Monster Hunter Wilds and you didn't optimize. And you kind of need a certain bare minimum that is already high to run frame gen on it. And I'm like, what is this shit? Which is a pity because Monster Hunter Wilds is good. But boy, did they fuck that up. Did they fuck that up. The 4080S, I still have my 38 but nothing to put in it. That makes sense. I mean, even the 3080 would probably be good, but you got a 4080, I got a 4090. I will not need another GPU in ages. And even my old 3060 Ti, it is kind of croaking, but even that still runs. So, but it's kind of croaking, so I don't do VR with it because that'd be terrible. So the 2060 Ti is actually a good card. The Ti series of the 60s, the something 60, are actually very solid cards. Take it off your hands. That makes sense. Yes. The 3080 is a really good card, by the way. The 3080 is still better than some of the 40 series. Just saying that. Just saying. Just saying. The 38 is still pretty good. So like the 50 series is GPU the scam, by the way. They're expensive for very little gains in relation to the 40 series. So the 50 series is the scam cards of GPUs. They're good, yes, but they're not that good. Comparatively, they're not that good. They're just money grubbing. That's what it is. They're just money grubbing. That's the sad reality of it. Sad reality of it. Side note. It's evil. It's nefarious. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess, how it goes. It's an evil thing, 4080 Super right before they announced the 5000, I don't regret it. Yeah, it's fine, like... Even the 4090, when I got it, was right before the 50, so we probably bought it at the same time, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'm good. I got no issues at all with the 4090. I'm good. I won't need another, unless it dies, but let's hope not. I won't need another for a very, very long time. And I just use it for VR and for streaming. So I just use it for VR and for streaming, or heavy games like Cyberpunk, I guess. And even Cyberpunk runs on a Steam Deck, so it's more like if I want to run higher stuff. So it's fine. Oh no! The song. Oh no. I speak of Cyberpunk. Oh no. Claims were making on the initial output of 5 and the hardware was thus. Yep. Then the truth came out, yep. It's okay to cry, everyone. It's okay to cry. It's fine. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's accessible. Just trying for a good month and finishing so I understand that. It's such a good song. But attached to such sadness. It's attached to such sadness, you know? So much sadness. It's nefarious. It's nefarious. But yeah, yep. I need to watch it and just complete Phantom Liberty, but I was sad at how little it had to do with the rest of the game. It is a separate story, yeah. Depending on how you do certain things, one ends to continue to the ending of the other, right? So, depending on the endings you're doing, you can actually continue to the other end instead of ending on that ending. So, they were made to be mixed. They were made to be mixed. So you can finish the game, yep. It's literally a separate story of the entire thing. It happens at the same time. It just happens at the same time. And I think it was great. It was really good. But again, I really love Cyberpunk. You should. You should. You'll see it later. Time to do it. So if you don't get that ending, the rest of the game pretends like it doesn't happen, which I get. It's all, yeah, it's that. It's encapsulated in one area with only a few things that go out. But yeah, the story is mostly the story of that area. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. But Edge Runners is really good. Yep. Edge Runners is great. It makes you feel pain. It makes you feel pain. So it's okay, you know? It's just a little bit of pain. What's a little bit of pain? You know? What's a little bit of pain? The more you have for these side streams. Yeah, I have caffeine. Always 2 cups before I start, you know? Yeah, okay. This is from Cyberpunk the game. 4 or 5. I mean, I did explain at the start of the stream, but you may have missed it. I played the collection mods when this started cheating, where it has a stock market attached to companies in the game, so if you're going to go against Militech, you can do the job and buy their stock super low. Nice. Nice. I play with a minimum of mods, but I've been thinking of... Because they kind of stopped giving updates. My issue was that updates kept breaking mods. And I was like, that's annoying. But the game is kind of solid now. They don't seem to be doing many more updates. So I may just start modding it again. For fun. You know. Just to live in the world and explore and chill and stuff. Because I finished the story. For that, because friends, this is long enough. It's partially... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. So you probably missed that part. It's about the doggy. It's because of the doggy. Isn't there too, so you can go across the road and do the same thing, then go do jobs, helping them out and make bank. Yes. It's like the YouTube bot. It was because of the doggy. I didn't sleep so good because I was keeping track of the doggy and sleeping just on my couch to ensure the doggy could be with me and stuff like that. Yeah, the puppy. Yeah. That was it. That was it. So my sleeping has been terrible the past couple of days because of that. It's fine. Just for the doggy's comfort. And I make sure the doggy was comfy. Yeah. And PT, and CPD is a thing. You help him, you beat him over the head with a sledgehammer, then you help him again, and it's okay. This is still insider trading if you're the one harming helping the company. Maybe. Give the puppy an extra hug for Chad. I will. He's sleeping right now. He's just chilling. He's sleeping way better tonight. He's sleeping way better. Then I plan till I get the javelina, then I just drive that around till I get bored of doing side missions. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mostly just chill around in the world. I finished the game, but I just did the side stuff while doing the missions. I happened to finish all the side missions of the base game before doing the final mission. So when I did the final mission, everything was done with all the Johnny storyline ready. So I basically, when I did, I just went in solo with Johnny, which is the Johnny ending, to call it something, right? Give me a second. I'm adjusting the chest tracker. Don't worry about it. Uh, so that's what I did. So on the first go, I actually got the right ending. Right ending, depending. Um, which was kind of interesting. Um, and then just, went into, because the game, when you finish it, newsflash, there's no good ending in Cyberpunk. There's just less bad endings, or interesting endings, or absolutely dreadful endings. There's no good ending. Okay? There's no good ending. In Night City, there's no good ending. There's just less bad. Just saying, there's less bad. That's it. There's no good endings in Night City. There's no good endings. Which is interesting, and I like it. He's getting out of Night City for good alive. Yep. It's the only good ending. Never getting an ending. That's basically what I'm doing with the my second playthrough. Really? Yes. Technically, there are what we can call a goodish ending, which is a variation. In my ending, okay, in my ending, everyone survived except me. Even Johnny got to walk out of it. In my ending, I abandoned my mortal coil, went into the old net, and Johnny took the body. That was my ending. That was my ending. That don't seem so bad. It's. I think it was actually a very interesting ending. It's kind of like Until Dawn. There's good endings. Yes. Yeah, there's good endings and the really bad. The really bad is you essentially just you fucked up. Everything's dead. People died. Everyone around you died, and you're left knowing you're gonna die. Basically, that's just a bad ending. It's still like Elden Ring. The world is cool to play a game, but no one. Yep. 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 Like Resident Evil, yes. Kind of like that. No one wants to live in this world. They suck. Yeah. Yeah, that's something like that. right? So I think it's actually very interesting. Like for me, my cyberpunk ending was the one that made sense. I think the alternative of the way my ending was going was you return to your body and leave Night City, and Johnny is the one that goes to the old net, um, into the the black wall and all that. Goes beyond the black wall, right? That's the other ending. Um, he's being tortured by rogue AI forever now. No, no, I joined them. I become the living AI. That was the entire thing. You abandon your mortal coil and advance and ascend into a digital reality, and your digital ascension, to call it something. I got a bad ending. I got a perfect ending, except one thing. The that dude that was with the girls died, and I that was an accident. I accidentally fumbled something and he died. It was the only person that died. Um, Otherwise I got good endings and everything. I got the perfect ending in terms of the droids and so on, but there was some death in there that was accidental, which is fine. Fine. It was my ending, and that is okay. That was my ending. It's fine. I made a bad choice. I think so. I did. I actually didn't know that you could save him. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I also lost Anderson. Yes, I lost Anderson and the big black dude that was with the girls. Yes. I lost them both. Yes. Otherwise, ignoring that, I got the best ending possible. With those two dead, I got the best ending possible. Which is a pity, but in a way, it kind of worked. Him dying, that's why I didn't even think it was strange, right? Yeah, listen, I mean, hey, 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 hey. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was indeed cyberpunk music. Okay, that makes sense. So it's a thing. It's a thing. I think it was a very nice game for the story, of course. I think it was very nice. I think it was a really nice game. Huggers, yeah. uh, Fun times there, Fun times. Oh my god, I'm looking at my activity feed. It's just a bunch of having things thrown at me. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm gonna give it a limit. Maybe 10 turns per person. With a cooldown of 30 seconds or something. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Well, see what I mean? There you go. I could have done most of those. I don't know. I have no idea. I know, but I forgot. I forgot. There's so many things I forgot. That's my problem. I have a good reason for it, but it's okay. My ears. Your ears? What happened? Your ears? What happened to your ears? You should fix that. You forget. I can't. I can't fix that. I wish I could, right? I wish I could. Unfortunately, it's one of those things you can't fix. It's one of those things you can't fix. Unfortunately. This is unfixable. I'm not forgetting. is different. Uh, it's what it's called object permanence. Writing the shit down in a way that is visible. If I just write it down, but I don't see it, it's the same as not being there. It's object permanence. If something isn't directly in front of me, or for some reason, that's what I don't have to remember. Makes sense. Can fix it orima. A. Not the case. Sticky notes on your monitor. I have digital ones that sometimes I forget to open, so the same happens. What's the dorime? What's the dorime? Inside your VR headset. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, scratching my eye. Okay, there we go. Imagine the dorime. Imagine. It's just one of those things, you know. Physical then, right now, place on thermometer, boom, done. Yeah, there's that. I might. I don't know if where I would have the space on the monitor to do that, but maybe. I may need a little thing with post-it notes and put them all over the place. I have this problem that I don't want people to see it. Because then people would see it. So. No, get me on the screen. I need to see. I need to see what I'm doing. Can't do that. I can't do that. Alarms going off all day to remind me for stuff. I used to do that. Yeah. I actually used to do that. Hey, Vane, hi. Welcome through. Upper girl. I actually used to do that. All the alarms going off. Who the fuck gonna see it? I don't live alone. How do you do that? I don't live alone. So that's it. So the digital version, people don't see it unless I forget to put it on the screen, which happens. It's okay. I'm trying to get that better. It's complicated, okay? It's complicated. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, I do have a list of things to follow that I just need to remember. It's there though. It's in my post-it notes. Digital post-it. What I need to get is like, I need to grab an old phone of mine, right? Some old phone that I no longer use or no longer works very well. And have a digital post-it thing on it. With those things there. That'll probably work. That'd be a good song, yeah. Prolific shower, drug lord, third having dementia. What he did is write everything down and leave notebook in a chart. Depending on what he forgot, you check the notes. Who's my enemy? This guy. Oh wow! That's a curious premise. That is a curious premise for a show. That's actually a very curious premise. Who do I hate? Oh yeah, I hate this dude. That's a thing. And yeah, this is for some reason it started playing the Cyberpunk OST. Let me adjust the chest tracker. Give me a second. There we go. We're back. That is interesting. I wonder what show that is. It's a curious thing. Someone plays Notebook and absolutely demolishes the gang. Imagine. That was a free close-up. It wasn't my face. That's all you saw. Yeah. Okay. I mean, even the close up is free. It's just channel points, right? So you kind of just do the channel points. Bam, it just works. You know, it just works. It's an evil thing. Secret aim, so close to. You're definitely not close. I need to do the secret redeem too, you know? I know Fugi has enough points for it already. He just didn't redeem it because he knows I don't actually have anything for it because I didn't expect people to get there that fast. You don't know props. But I know Fugi has the points for that. So basically, I'm pretty sure that once I do decide on what that thing is gonna be, I can see it being redeemed. I can see the thing being redeemed pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Oh, these! Hey, yo. Imagine. I'd be there if I didn't blow them on Game Redeems years ago. That makes sense, yeah. You probably would be, yeah. You probably would be. Maybe so down here. Yeah, the mod. Is it? Of course that it's gonna be safe for work. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. It's always safe here. You don't even ask that. So safe for hair. And I have no idea what it's gonna be. Hey, maybe it's gonna be a maid thing. Don't count on it. Starts a new one. No. No. Get my channel banned. Of course not. I made sure that everything was fine and clean in this lovely channel. And I want to keep it that way. It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay. Just saying. Actually remember shit, that's never gonna happen. That's why I need to plan certain things because it's gonna be my stream anniversary in April, end of April. Free Kathy calendar. That's another thing. You know, Thinking Bakuma, the mangaka that accepting working on the company on the condition he could cancel any manga he wanted. Oh yeah, I remember that. Kathy Puppy? No! The poor doggy. Bakuman was very interesting. Imagine canceling. this song is just so out there in Cyberpunk. Imagine. This music, yep. It's it's a idol band. Idol-ish band. Dubstep remix. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, actually. I'd be surprised if it didn't, actually. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it has. Dubstep remix. It's the Idol group again. That was indeed a stretch. Yes, I was indeed stretching. Yeah. Need a visual. Yeah, the stretch rhythm. There will be new redeems though to be added from the goals. One of the goals was indeed new things. I forgot what they were. Hiranai? Hiranai? Naturally. Yes. Actually, how can I show it? Okay, let me... Give me a second. Was it? Oh wait, was this a small thing? Oh shit, it was the thing that appeared like super small. I forgot to fix that. I have an idea. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but... Yeah, exactly. I may have, I forgot to fix it. Why is it that small, actually? Oh, I think it's in the, I did have a very busy week, yeah. I'll have to fix it next time. Yep, so... Yeah, the doggy needed my attention. Absolutely. Trying to remember. Maybe was annoyed at me for not being asleep yet. I understand that. I understand that. I wonder if there's... Give me a second. I have an idea. You know, apparently. Nice. Give me just a second. If I do this... Let me run the Donathon command to test something. Okay, this is gonna work. This will work. This is gonna work. Okay, for a little bit, because I remembered I have this set up in this specific way in the regular desktop mode. So if I switch my stream to the desktop setup, VRChat shows like this. But if we do the Donathon command, this happens. It shows the entire thing. Now you can see it. See? Now you can see it. That's the thing. See? Now you can see it. Now to go back to normal. Now to go back to normal. We're past that. Wait, was the, I forgot to say, was it the gym workout 750? If so, yes, we're past that. Because we're at 790, I think. Yeah, I think we're at 790. So we're at 790. Oh yeah, we're gonna see it now because he's gonna appear again. Character cosplay. Yeah, gym workout is at 500. Yes, yeah, gym workout is at 500. Um, and the cosplay was at 750. We're really just missing the final one, the maid one, which is not gonna happen. The maid one is not gonna happen. So it's okay. So it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me go back to regular. There was another thing though. I forgot what it was. Sounds like a threat. I know it's not gonna happen. So it's okay. You know? It's okay. We're back to full screen. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine, you know? Not gonna happen. It's okay. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. Hi. See, since it's not gonna happen, it's okay. It's safe. It's absolutely safe. Imagine, you know, with a maid outfit, covering the updates of my model with the better biceps and the, you know, the back definition. Can you imagine covering it? Nefarious, you know, nefarious. And then Dragon said something about open back maid outfit. I'm like, ah, no, that's nefarious, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that, you know? Stuff like that. It was okay. And you going to get a maid outfit? No, Contractor, no. No. Muscle maid. I guess technically it would be that, yeah. I got hit 1k while she's asleep, so she can't kill the notion before it hits 1k. Listen here! That'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. That's how it's been happening. That's how it's been happening. You know? Over there, the thing, it's been growing because people have been donating when I'm not looking. People have been donating when I'm not looking. Which is nefarious. Made outfit though. I mean, no. I mean, if we hit the goal, it's gonna happen. Okay? Of course it's gonna happen. You know, a promise is a promise, and Donathon goal is a Donathon goal, and it will happen. I don't think it will. So, you know. Because I'm sure that Valve is just gonna be like, announce the price tomorrow or something. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You mean, here's the release date. Yeah, 60 minutes, even though those are... Yeah, we need to keep it safe. Well, for Twitch, you know. So there's that. Safe for the twitching. Yes, yes, yes. Can I go to the bank to get... No, no, no. No. Definitely not. No. No. That's nefarious, just saying. Hmm? That's nefarious. Besides, you don't need 1,000 anyway. Because we had already at 790, I think. So, you know. A few hundred. You know. Oh my god. Willing to take it for the team. No. Don't take it for the team. Don't take it for the team. That's nefarious. Do I need to switch these? Okay, yes I do. Wait, let me swap this. There you go. No, no, I remember that. Yeah, that's where we are. I think it's 790. Isn't it? Isn't it what's here? I think it's what's here, right? If it's 79%, it's at 790. Then yeah, that'll be it. I think it was 79% E. I think it might have been. It might have been. As long as that's not going for. I was gonna keep it going until there was some announcement of a release date, but there hasn't been one. So we're kind of just extending along until Valve does something, essentially. And then basically once they announce the date, I'll just like keep it going until a certain date before whenever the release is. And then we'll see. Because I'm sure they're gonna run some pre-order thing. Pretty sure. Fairvalve got proper fuck. They did. They did. They did. They even said that by now, if it wasn't for, the RAM shit and so on, they would have announced something already. They said it themselves. So this was beyond their control. This is all beyond their control. So, you know, not their fault. You're forgiven, Valve. It's okay. Now announce it. Now announce it. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm curious about how they're gonna do it for the price. Thinking a loss to search jails, they didn't increase the cost of price and response. They did. They did. They already said they're gonna increase it, but not because of the price of the stuff. It's because I was actually gonna mention it before, and something else drew my attention away. It's because the Switch 2 actually sold less, as in considerably less than they projected. Not surprised, it turns out to be $7.99, and we gotta move the goals down one. Hey. No, like I said, the goals will stay the same. Basically, any excess will help pay for the extras. It's always a funny, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. It'd be nice if it was $7.99, actually. I admit it would be. We'll see. We'll see. We know it's gonna be less than 1,000 ish. Golf drops again. I probably should. Actually. It's okay. Was. Is. Got it. Golf God. It's trying to run away. It can happen because there's a few blind spots over there. There's the gray stations. What are you doing? I mean, you can see me holding it, right? We're in. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. The opening. What the hell? I know. Welcome back. Ow! Hmm. Ah. Ah. There's a different kind of forehead kiss. That is a throwing stuff at my face kiss. Was that a point? What was that? I'm sure that was a plane. Hmm? See if we can see better. Maybe. I don't see it. Ah. TG maybe Gamescom. I could see. Oh, I could see Gamescom maybe. Yeah. Ugh. Tennis ball. Wait, wasn't Gamescom already a thing? Or is it still gonna be a thing? Good question, actually. I think TGS is later, so we're still a bit far away from it. Maybe. Okay, so Virtual is gonna be a thing then. I could see it then. I could see it then. Yeah. Maybe Gamescom. Hi, Rowdy. Hi. I go stream. How we doing? Takes place in August. That's pain. I mean, could be at the Summer Game Fest. When is the Summer Game Fest, actually? The SGF. When is it? That makes sense, yep. Because I could see it being at the Summer Games Fest. June 5. That sounds pretty reasonable, actually. Complete colored and moving. Sorry, no smoke. No, it's all okay. It's all good. Yeah. And yes, see? There's a slight something inside them. June 5 could be a possible thing. I could see it. And then they announced Half-Life 3 at the same time? Can you imagine? Half-Life 3? For the Steam machine? And you get it for free when you buy the Steam machine? Can you imagine the amount of Steam machines that would be sold because of Half-Life 3 alone? Can you even fathom if this happened? Can you even fathom if this happened? Who's gonna have... Nice. A lot, yep. Can you imagine? It would be crazy genius to do that. Also, buff body charger. It's gonna get better. This is gonna get better. Just imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little update with better bicep detail and all that. It's gonna get better. I can't wait for Valve to suddenly go, oh yeah, in Half-Life 3. With every Steam machine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna, like, if they do this, it's gonna be such a 1,000 IQ move. Million IQ moves. It's gonna be like Steam machines just fly off the fucking shelves. They will fly off the fucking shelves, you know? I would love it. I'd be screwed. Because then I'd be like, shit. Oh yeah, it's absolutely gonna be a launch title for the GameCube. Yep. They released SteamOS already, not asking for much. They're waiting. require them to have it made. No, they've already been making it for like 15 years. What you on about? So I think we're on track. I think we're on track. I've been on top of the Age LX, which is the internal code name for Half-Life 3 apparently is Age LX. I've been keeping track of that. 3 Half-Life, 1 and 2. I forgot actually. Less than 15, that's for sure. But if Gaben is right and 3 is cursed, that's why it's called Age LX internally. Yep, that's why it's Age LX. It's like a Half-Life X. It probably won't have a 3 in the name. It probably won't have a 3 in the name. 18 years, 5 months, 24 days, but who keeps count of that? You know? You know? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be it. The Steam Machine is gonna be it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We had Half-Life Alex. Now it's time. HLX. Half-Life 3. Steam Machine. It's gonna be great. There's a lot of changes to the Source engine. The Source 2 engine, more specifically, that we keep seeing. With oh. Give me a second. That we keep seeing with the updates of Counter-Strike 2 and Deadlock, because they all have the same engine. So when the engine gets updated to support this hidden game, which is HLX, they appear. And people are seeing that. Steam Machine and Half-Life 3 bundle that include Half-Life. That'd be great, actually, because of the Steam frame. Half-Life Alex on Steam frame is gonna be a thing. Pretty sure. 1998 for Half-Life. 2010 for 2. 12 years, so your next year. No. It's already way beyond that. It's like Confracta said, it's at 18 years or something. So we're good. 9.72 million minutes. Yes. That's such an astronomical number. It's such an astronomical number. In days, it's easier to keep track. Kinda. But 18 years is a lot. So I think this is it. I think, Steam Machine with Half-Life 3. You know what? Steam Machine with the Half-Life collection. It has 1, it has Blue Shift, it has Opposing Forces, it has 2, and it's actually 2 already has the expansions now. They put it all together. So there's no longer, the episode 1, episode 2, that's no longer a thing. Those are now a part of 2. Imagine. 2 games. My ruling is double it, so 24 from... No! That's not gonna happen! Please, no! And send it to me, though. And send it to me. Yes. No, please, no! Please, no! That'd be terrible. We'd still be 6 years away. From, Half-Life 3. Please, no. Please, no. I mean, we're gonna get a little bit of the Source 2 engine goodness with Ascent Box, and I'm really looking forward to this Ascent Box because we can make VR stuff with it. So I'm really looking forward to it. Just saying. Really looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Gotta make the bets right. Here and now, which game to be released sooner? Half-Life 3 is gonna come out sooner. Yeah. We're not gonna see Elder Scrolls 6 for another 6 years at the very least. Maybe 10 years. You know? They didn't even start working on the game. They just now announced that it went into pre-production. Meaning that the last 6 years since they announced it, they've been, excuse the rude and crude language I'm gonna use, they spent the last 6 years scratching their balls, doing nothing with Elder Scrolls 6 since they announced it. Literally scratching their balls, doing jack shit. I said it. This one though, I don't know. I couldn't tell. It's anything after a good scratch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Yep. So, you know. And because of that, oh my, no, I'm not holding back. I think Bethesda is, I feel attacked. I think Bethesda just lost their way. You know, if there's a company, if there's a company that lost their way, it's Bethesda. They completely lost the plot. They completely lost the plot. They were even defending the DLSS 5 bullshit. You know, the moment that you defend that slop, you lost the plot. The moment that happens, you lost the plot. You know? Yeah, it was a joke, yeah. So, the moment that happened, going, hey, you should announce. Yeah, we just pretend that never happened. Yeah. Remember Microsoft who's pushing AI ideas. Yep. That's because they lost the plot. They're gone. It's no longer the. Look at Starfield. Look at Starfield. Starfield is the perfect example of when you make a game. Looks actually. Oh man. Yep. The thing Dragon just said. Like I'm coughing up a hairball. Like a cat, but I'm a raccoon, so it doesn't work. Starfield is the perfect example. Wants to go Hammerfell. I just want the Nanta. I want the Nanta. I don't care about the Elder Scrolls 6. I don't care about Starfield 2. I don't care about GTA 6. I want a Nanta. Okay? I want a Nanta. That's what I want. I don't care about any of that shit. Tess? Yeah, the Elder Scrolls. Yes, people. People, yes, yeah. People not good. I just want a Nanta. I don't care about Test 6, GTA 6. No. A Nanta. That's what I want. Give me a Nanta. Okay? I'll be okay with this. Make better for it this year. No, I think that's what they were at least wanting to do. Yeah. Halo 3 Remastered? Please no. Don't let them ruin Halo 3. Halo 3 is perfect as it is, okay? Halo 3, like Halo ODST and Halo Reach, is among the best things in Halo. Please do not remaster it or remake. Don't ruin it. Stop. Halo Studios is incompetent. Do not. Don't. No. Nothing. Not even graphical update. No, they're gonna ruin it. They're gonna fuck it up. No, no. Just as it is fine. We're good. Okay? Because the Halo campaign evolves, unfortunately. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I would rather no. I'd rather no. Halo Studios is incompetent. They don't know what they're doing. They're being rushed also. They have that against them. Okay? They have that against them. They don't know what they're doing with Halo. Don't let them touch Halo. But they're going to anyway. I'm a big critic of Halo Studios, or 343 as they were called before. I think they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing with Halo. They don't know what they're doing. It's more Microsoft's fault than theirs, by the way. I'll say this. It's more Microsoft's fault than theirs. I don't completely blame them. They're literally tasked with doing something impossible. Performs horribly. Yeah, like, MCC is great. MCC, great. It's a great game. Or collection. The Master Chief Collection? That's Halo. That for me is like Halo at its best. Basically. That is Halo at its best. That's it. It's the MCC. That's it. That is great. That is great. That's peak Halo. Peak Halo right there. It started rough, but they actually, minus the extra crap. I think that overall they did good with the MCC. I think MCC is good. I think it's a very good collection. It started rough, but they kind of fixed it, and I think it really came out good at the end. It has everything. It doesn't have Off-Life. Jesus Christ. It doesn't have Halo 5, just the multiplayer, which is okay. Who cares about Halo 5 anyway? Story-wise. Halo Infinite was... I was so excited. I admit I was excited for Halo Infinite. And then I wasn't. I was, and then I wasn't. Then I played it. That was the unfortunate part. Then I played it, and I'm like, Of course I was, yeah. I even said it. MCC was, Yeah, Halo 5 was a big game. Yeah. I was playing at Taos 34. Yeah. Halo 5 was a big game to put in there, so yeah. That was indeed a big game to put in there. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I know, it's a pity, you know. You can tell that Halo Infinite, they were doing a certain something with it. And then Microsoft butt in. And you can tell that something changed in Halo Infinite. There's gonna be one thing, and then it wasn't. Which is a pity. It's a real pity. The plan for Infinite was clearly not what we got. Double in size they were that. Oh yeah. No, we definitely don't. No. It's like I was saying, you know, it's a pity. It makes sense, you know. It makes sense. I mean, we still have the multiplayer, right? So, works out, I guess. It works out. I think it still works out, you know. What was it? The name of the Halo 5 something? Just the multiplayer? It had a name, I forgot. So is adding all the stuff they left out of the older Halos as a mod. I did hear that, yeah. I did hear that. If it isn't bad, did it have a rough start? Yes or no? No, it's definitely not as bad. It started rough. They did fix a lot. Yeah, they definitely improved it. It's called Warzone. Interesting. Mm. I think my issue with Infinite is that they clearly had an idea for it, right? They had a, let's call it a vision of what they wanted to do with it, and then they were rushed. And you can tell, especially when the game launched, you could tell they couldn't do what they wanted because they were rushed. You could feel it. You could feel it. You were playing Infinite, and you could feel that something was off. You know, I'm sure you felt the same. Like, the game is structured in such a way that it feels like there could have been more and there wasn't. If that makes sense. Doesn't feel like both the multiplayer and the single player part, the campaign, just feels weird. It feels like it shouldn't be what it is. It's something off the way everything just works. That is my only problem with Infinite. It's less about Halo Studios themselves and more about they were rushed by Microsoft. Clearly, they were rushed. So it's less about the game, more about the meddling. The corporal meddling, fucking it up. Which is unfortunate, but it's Microsoft. It's Microsoft. It's Satya Nadella that needs to be kicked out, but I digress. He's wrecking Microsoft. It's a thing. Hydrate. 20 minutes ago, I completely missed it. Shit, I need to fix the chat. I know how I'm gonna fix the chat. Need to find a way to see the multi-chat, but not miss the activity feed in the chat. That's terrible. Need to figure out a way to do that. Let's see the time. 6:20. Whoa. Hey yo. Yeah. They have two ways to fix the so-called timeline. Retcon Infinite and start right after 5, or a side game to explain what happened. Yeah. I would say that would probably help with fixing the timeline. Yeah. I think you're right. They would need to fix that, yeah. Retconning Infinite might be hard. So maybe adding side games to explain the gap would probably be easier, I think. Probably be easier, yeah. I'll find a mod name. Okay, cool, thank you. Please. Post it in the video game section, even. If you can. It's always interesting to see things coming back, right? Stuff that got removed, or from older stuff being re-added into more recent things. I think it's cool. I like that. Oh, hiccups. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. I'm good. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab the controllers, and turn them on. There's a Halo 2 called Halo 2 Uncut. That's in... Oh! Nice. I know there was one for the first Halo, I think. They know about the one for 2. Interesting. It's your cough. No, not really. No. Never happened. That I know of anyway. Oh, there's the hand having a slight aneurysm. It'll eventually normalize, maybe, potentially. Okay, can I walk out without, nope, it locks things, okay. I wonder if I can find a hole in the world that lets me go outside. Let's see if I can. Probably. Let's see if I can. First, let me put the jacket on. There we go. Let's test some stuff, eh? There. I can fly now. As you all can see, I'm flying. Interesting. Curious. Curious. So the way would be here, somehow clipping out through this, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's clipper areas for this. That is unfortunate, you know? I don't think I can. It's okay. Anyway, we're gonna take a picture here for the end of the stream. Right here. Because I want one with this behind me, you know? Makes sense, right? Right? I didn't try too hard, just in case a few things worked on the stream. There we go. Ta-da! I did the shot. Just so I can post it, you know? It's not a wallpaper. I mean, I'm gonna post it on Discord, so yeah. Because the Twitter version is always lower quality, right? So that's how it's gonna be. Shaky grippers. But yeah. And with that, we are ending the stream. Let me just align things. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's cassettes. Glasses. This is the deal with it situation. Give me a second. Deal with it. You can see my face without glasses from. No glasses face. Doesn't happen often. These are funny. These are funny. Uh, nice shades, yeah. Anyway, we will be ending. We will be ending. Uh, because it is kind of getting to the time. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's getting to the time that well, we'll probably be starting to be around, and VR is trickier. If I'm doing it this off stream, it's easier. But if it's in VR, it's trickier. Because then doggy and all that, and doggy is still a bit, so I'm gonna be careful about that. But anyway, let's go to the computer. Computer's here. Boink. Here we are at the computer. Hi, hi. I'll be ending. Follow age 5 years and months, almost 6. Yeah. We're almost there. This. Oh yeah. Yep. It's yeah. Dragon has been around for a long time. A long time. Yep. Yep. And so I'm gonna do this here. Ta-da, with all the thingies. 5 years, 8 months, yeah. It's an evil thing, eh? Y'all have been around for a while. Y'all have been around for a long while. Yeah. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all later. Bye bye. Mwah. Love y'all. And now I grab. I think there's other VIPs, yeah. Anyway, bye bye. Mwah. Happy to stream. Good night, everyone.